はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはい How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Hi. Welcome in, nobody important. Welcome in, Disaster Millennial. Welcome in, Aubrey. Congrats on being first. Welcome in, Mavri. And welcome in, all the lurkers. Hi. What am I doing? I'm swaying back and forth with my shoulders and whatnot. No one can see that. Kind of fucked up. But hi. What's everyone up to? What's happening? What's happening at 1 a.m. on Saturday? I think it's a Saturday. I think so. I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I mildly know it's Saturday is because Flo mentioned it's Saturday, but that also trusts that Flo knows what day of the week it is. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Flo's much better than me at knowing what day it is. So, maybe Saturday. You're playing video games? That's crazy. I would never do that personally. What kind of games would you play though? Or are you playing, I should say. But apologies for not streaming yesterday and whatnot. I didn't want to. I had too many things to do, not really. So I'm a lazy person, right? I'm a lazy fucking person, So yesterday I got around to cleaning the house and just taking care of life and all that kind of stuff and whatnot. And by the time I was done with all of that, it was midnight, I think, And it was I just want to sit down and not use my brain, So no stream happened. However, welcome in, Daddy. How's it going? A couple stream updates will not have happened because of the break, just general stream maintenance. But what if I say that and then immediately start talking about stuff off stream? But for the people in the Discord server, for the people with Discord Nitro or whatever, I think they're the only ones who can technically actually use it. I finally got around to updating the emotes, a part of the Discord server. Now, there are no actual public chat channels in the Discord server. So the only place you can use the emotes is other Discord servers if you have Nitro. I think it is something like that. I don't know. Point is, if you have Discord Nitro, there's more emotes and whatnot you can use now. So got around to doing that. Also, I feel like I should just clarify and whatnot because I'm promoting Discord Nitro. I don't make any money from that, just to be incredibly clear. I don't know, something like that, Thing number 2. There's less ads on the stream now. I got rid of essentially all of the ads except for the intro ad and whatnot. And the BRB ads. All the ads that autoplay during the video sections. I got rid of those and whatnot. I don't know, it felt weird, I feel the transitional videos and whatnot, they add a fair bit to the stream and I feel weird and whatnot, essentially paywalling those behind subscribers, It wasn't necessarily my intention, the intention and whatnot with putting those ads there and whatnot was just oh, we gotta run ads at some point, let me do it during the non-live sections of, stream, but I don't know, essentially it just paywalled some of the video sections of stream and didn't feel great about that, so it got rid of the ads there. In terms of, on the topic of updating the emotes and whatnot, there's a Toad emote now. I was looking through the random images I used for stream, and I realized Toad was not a emote. So now Toad is a emote. I think he's cute. What else did I do? I don't know, I mostly just chilled and whatnot. Mostly. Aubrey. That was scary. Toad, why did you stop? But no, Aubrey. I have information for you. I listened to Hit 2012 album. My teenage stream ended. I listened to it twice today. I listened to it once, and then I was I gotta look into this person. And then I listened to it again. And it kind of fucked. I don't think I would listen to I wouldn't listen to any one song on its own, I don't think. But just as a body of media, of art, that's what it is, kind of. It kind of fucked. It kind of fucked. Fascinating. For people who don't know, I mean, I barely looked into it. There's a lot. So, oh, yeah, I don't know. It kind of fogged. Would recommend. But like, so it's by a person who, I forget their name, so sorry to them. But it's by a person who got famous on 16 and Pregnant. And like, I'm pretty sure like the dad of the pregnancy and whatnot like died. And she released an album. And the album is essentially just her somewhat ranting, like on beat, to like generic 2011, like, you know, beats. And like it kind of fucks. And like, I don't know, I feel like that description and whatnot, it like, I don't know, plays up like the drama of it like way too much rather than it just being, I don't know, I think the thing that makes it more interesting, or I don't know, fascinating, is like the majority of the time you see someone who's from like a TV show like fucking 16 and Pregnant and whatnot, it's like very, you know, over sensationalized, very much about the drama, about how messy it is and all that stuff and whatnot. And like the album isn't necessarily like that. It very much feels like it is just straight up from her and the tragedy of losing her partner and also trying to raise a child at fucking 16 and like all that kind of shit, you know? And just, I don't know. Something the teenagers go through it and then they fucking, I don't know, create the art. It's kind of cool. Kind of fucks. You know? Yeah. I don't even know how you like explain it. I tried. But yeah, I finally got around to doing that. Also, another stream bit that I finally got around to doing. I act like anyone cares. Whatever. I should catch up on chat. I should do that. You know, you've been playing Stalker Gamma mod pack. I just put together a new sniper and realized that doesn't have the armor penetration to take out the Xenosuit guys. Okay, so I don't know what Stalker is. I feel like we gotta take a step back, you know? I don't The Chernobyl game. I don't know modern games, but okay. Somewhat related to Chernobyl. Got it. That's something. So where does the armor penetration come in? It's from 2005. Shit. I haven't heard of it. I'm sorry. What? Who knows? Oh, whatever. But yeah, I need more information on that. But the second thing I did today, or media I consumed, I finally listened to Swagger Jagger. I finally did it. I've been joking about Swagger Jagger for the past couple of weeks, and I finally listened to it. Good for her. I don't even, like, it's very different from My Teenage Dream Ended, that's for sure. But, you know, I listened to Swagger Jagger by Cher Lloyd. And, like, how did this even become a bit? Because, like, the thing is with Swagger Jagger and, like, Cher Lloyd in general is, like, every time you mention Cher Lloyd, like, on stream, it's either no one knows who she is, or people are like, oh, that's the person who made Swagger Jagger. And, like, I was looking into it a couple days ago and whatnot, because, like, I have no memories of Swagger Jagger. It didn't chart in America. It was not a popular song. It didn't get like any radio play. Like, out of like Cher Lloyd's discography, Swagger Jagger is nowhere up there. It's just a random fucking song that I guess did mildly decently in the land of the British. And like, I think about this. I think about how Cher Lloyd has gone out in history as fucking the Swagger Jagger person, despite that never being one of her popular songs. Then, like, what is there to say about Swagger Jagger as like an actual song? Just like, good for her, you know? good for her. That's like all I got. Good for her. Oh. So the mod pack you're using changed out the resistance of for a combination of resistance / armor rating, and if your bullet doesn't beat the armor rating, it gets absorbed by the armor. The Stalker is a pretty gritty, supernatural, near future, science fiction, tactical, open world, survival, first person shooter. I feel like we're just saying words. Gritty, supernatural, near future, science fiction, tactical, open world, survival, first person shooter. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, what else do I have to talk about? It's not been a very exciting 2 days. Not really. I keep making food. Would you believe this? I keep eating food. I got the little kitchenette like somewhat recently, right? And I've been like learning how to like make food because I'm a pathetic fail cat boy, nya in the heart. I really just am, you know? Like, am I a cat boy anymore on stream? No, but like it's still in the heart. It's still the vibe. Let's be honest here, you know? So like I'm learning how to cook, right? And like I made some croissants today. Whoa. And then I made like little pizzas as well. And like crazy that you can just like make this shit, you know? Bonkers. Like I don't know. I don't know like what I like. I don't know. For some reason I thought it was like gonna be more time consuming and like more effort to like make food. I don't know. I can't say that. But me I think I've spent too much time around like lazy people, myself included, you know. I spent so much time listening to my voice, you know. But like I always kind of thought that making food was like a process that took like effort, you know? I kind of thought so, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe I just look at like fast food prices like too much, but like, I don't know. I know I've gone on multiple rambles about how restaurants are kind of cool and they should take me to the restaurant, and I still stand by this. If you date me, you should take me to the restaurant once a week. That way I can sit at the table and be like, hi, and just like stare at you. But like, you can kind of make good food, like in the house, like quickly, you know? Most of the time faster than going out to eat. And like, whoa. Like, what do you mean you can stay home? Like, what do you mean you can stay home and get the food faster, and it tastes better, and it's cheaper, and like, it's less effort? Like, whoa. like, whoa. I'm learning why restaurants are dying right now, you know? I'm learning about this. Hi, Any Old Games. I listened to Swagger Jacker. Why did it... Why? But welcome in, Any Old Games. Title the stream, share Lloyd Pan eats Burger King and plays Metroid 2. Nah. I'm slightly more serious than this. Maybe they charge $30 for just a burger and a few side fries. I mean, it's less than that normally, I feel like. But like, I get what you're saying, you know? What is Swagger Jack? Shut up! No, we're not doing that. You either get it or you don't, you know? Swagger Jacker, it's just like a vibe. But yeah, I want to make burgers one of these days. I want to make burgers, but I have like too much food in my fridge already. I like bought way too much, you know? And like I want to make a cake. I have all the stuff to make a cake, but I don't have the room in my fridge to store the cake. So it's like, fuck, now I got to like eat like you know, the majority of the food in the fridge. That way I can store a cake in there. And then it's like, when am I ever gonna be able to, like, buy more food? You know? I wanna get ground beef, you know? It's fucked up, you know? You gotta, like, eat the food before you buy more of the food. It's crazy, you know? I think about this. Maybe this is why you go out to eat food, you know? The number one reason to go out and eat food is purely because you have no room in the fridge because you have too much food. Speaking of ground beef meat tacos last night, those are good. Fuck yeah. I got some like soft tortillas and whatnot. I still haven't used them. I should do that at some point. I thought way too much food. They shouldn't let me get food. They shouldn't let me go outside. They shouldn't. Do I like admit like how much food I got? I know I keep mentioning that I bought like a lot, but I bought like $150 worth of food just for myself. You know? And like, I don't know, chat. It's kind of a lot. You know, I don't actually eat that much throughout the day, you know? I really don't. In my defense, I'm used to shopping for, like, the family, you know? I mean, that can last you a few weeks. It probably will. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've barely made a dent on it, really. You know, plenty of fruit. You'll be proud of me. I got a tiny thing of blackberries. That can last you a few weeks. I mean, it's not gonna last that long, all in all. Because, like, also, like, you know, it was, like, my first time, like, stocking the entire, like, a kitchenette and whatnot. So, like, I also bought, like, got like some like pans for like the toaster oven and like that kind of stuff. I got like a lot of like sauces and whatnot, which are like gonna last me forever, but like, you know, I can't make a meal out of like only sauce, you know? Like stuff like that. So like, I don't think I'm gonna get months out of it, or like a month. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. It also, I don't know. It might. I need to keep in mind, I got a whole nother loaf of bread that like I'm not able to store, you know? So I have it like downstairs in like the freezer, you know? So like, I don't know, a whole extra loaf of bread, that might actually, we might be able to get a couple weeks out of it. Probably, you know? Yeah. I don't know, I'm curious. What if she chose fruit with free will and not a snacking you depths evolving? Okay, but the thing is, I did eat. So for context, I almost never eat fruits or vegetables because I'm just a fail. I'm just a pathetic fail cat boy. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. You know? But like, so I got the blackberries, right? And I mainly got them to like, you know, like add to stuff, you know, like, oh, let me put like a little blackberry on like the Belgian waffles for like a little extra flavor, or maybe I can like mush it up and like, you know, what did I put it on? I put it on like a bagel and whatnot recently. Just, you know, a little extra flavor. I mainly got it for stuff like that, you know, just the little thing. But I did eat one blackberry on its own. Didn't like it. Not really. I like it like in stuff. It's a texture thing. I need it like mushed. I need it like hidden in other stuff, you know. I'm like a puppy like that. You gotta hide the blackberry inside the bagel. You gotta do those. I know it's a texture thing. I can't do it. Like I ate it, but like it wasn't enjoyable, you know? Welcome in, Omnicore, and welcome in, Roger. How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. Can everyone go follow Roger? What if I shout out Roger? What if I get off the couch and I make everyone follow Roger? You gotta do this. Sorry. Gotta follow Roger. Roger's casually been marathoning through the Mega Man X games lately. And it's kind of crazy. A little bit. It's like, I don't know, I don't think I've ever like actually sat down and like paid attention to the majority of the Mega Man X games. It also kind of helps that he's cute, but don't tell him that. Don't let it get to his head. I should be clear, not whatever. I gotta get a cat. Give me 1 second. I gotta get a cat. We're not playing Final Fantasy Adventure. But would you look at that? The game is way too loud and it's killing you. Isn't that fun? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to listen to this noise forever. We're gonna have to listen to the Metroid 2 just do its shrieking. So I've played this game before, right? I've played it before. It's been a couple of years, I think. Probably about 2, maybe 3, maybe. I think 2. And like, I remember it, but like it was weird and like, I don't know. I'm very curious to see how I'll react to it this time. I don't know how to describe Metroid 2. Other than like, I remember it being like it's not. But like, if you tried to make like a fucking horror game, thank you subtitles, on the Game Boy, I think this would be it. I think so. Like, from what I remember, Metroid 2 kind of tries to be spooky, and it's like, whoa, it's very like atmospheric and whatnot. And then another thing I want to note before we start the game is, I feel like I haven't talked about it enough. You've probably noticed it throughout this season. Nintendo. Nintendo has not released, like, really any, like, first-party games this, like, entire season of the Game Boy for, like, almost the majority of 1991. Like, at, like, the start of 1991, they released, like, a Battleship game. It was essentially just Battleship, like, the board game. Like, they made Battleship. And now here we are, near the end of 1991, and they're finally releasing another game. Like, we really have nearly gone an entire fucking year without a single first-party game from Nintendo on their own system. And, like, I think about this. Like, don't get me wrong, Nintendo was, like, barely making games for, like, the Game Boy during Season 1, but, like, for Season 2, and it's been felt, I feel like, you know, it definitely feels like a third-party kind of year, you know? And welcome in, Ramses. How's it going? Hi, Ramses. Ramses, can you go follow Roger? Can you do this? Night of Super Mario Land 2? That didn't release in 1991, I don't think. Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think that, or at least not in North America, I should be clear. I'm only going by North American release dates. Yeah, Radar Mission's great. It was a good time. I think Nintendo's done very, very, very well with all of the games they have released. They just aren't releasing much. Done. Fuck yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Hi, Domo. Hi. What do you think the 1 means for start 1? Oh, we're just right into it, aren't we? Okay. Alright. Okay, trying to think. Hi, Rin. Welcome in, welcome in. So, you want me to follow Roger as well in the streets? Roger, how do you feel about people following you on the street? How do you feel about this? It's gonna be as bad as my pro. I don't think it is. I remember liking this game all in all. Like, it was weird, but I mean, it's Metroid 2 on the Game Boy, of course it is. You know, you listened to the Wario Land soundtrack last night, none of the original Game Boy Mario games got proper OSTs. I'd believe it. This game's really good in your opinion. Fair, fair. Put some Metroid in my head, please don't. I'll cry. You feel followed. So you don't like being followed on the street. Okay, so Ramses, please don't follow Roger on the street. Please only follow Roger on twitch.com. And then when Roger goes live, give him like 50 bits. You know? No, but like, so from what I remember, the game is like somewhat linear. And like each section of the game, you gotta kill like a set amount of like the Metroids. And I think that's what that number is down there on the bottom right. It's like, oh, I gotta kill 39 Metroids before I can like progress. And then it like moves lava down, I think? Something like that. Something like that. It's been a bit. I should have read the manual, but like whatever, you know. Why do that when I can simply not? Also, it feels weird playing. Like, it's been a bit since I've played a Metroid game. Can I jump in the ball? No. Do we have bombs? No. Okay. Huh, I can't shoot in a diagonal. Interesting. How does saving work, I wonder? No idea. Also, this needs bombs, don't it? No, it does not. Okay, cool. Nice, great, amazing. Love it when the game is playable. It's kind of nice, you know? Samus Returns and AM2R. I've heard good things about both of those, but I don't know. I don't know. Wait, am I wasting my missiles right now? I totally am. Oops, don't do that, Dubs. I don't know. Like, I understand people don't like the Game Boy and its, you know, black and white nature, you know? Which, like, fair. I do think the system being black and white, for the most part, is a negative to the system. I don't mind it that much, personally, but, you know. I can't say the black and white nature, benefits most of the games. But Metroid 2 in particular, with this game, like, going for, like, really atmospheric, it works really well for this game. So, like, I don't know. The fact there's like multiple remakes to try and, you know, like colorize the game and like, you know, add more details and more music and like, oh my god, wow, have you ever thought about if we added even more to Metroid 2? It's like, I don't know. Like, I haven't played the remakes, they might be amazing. I've heard nothing but good things, I want to be clear about that. But like, I feel like the point of Metroid 2 is it being like, you know, more limited in scope. You know, it's borderline a horror game. Like, if you look at like the commercials like marketing this game, it is marketed as a horror game, you know? And like, I feel like I feel like remaking the horror game to like, you know, show more details, it like takes away from the game, you know? Also, apologies. Do I really gotta get a cat again? I think I do. Hi, Doobie. Doobie, can you carry the stream for me right now? Can you do this? Can you do the funny bit? You gotta, sorry, Doobie. You have to be funny now. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay. If you have to rate on a scale of 1 to 10, how epic funny haha is the dubious crab? How do we feel about the dubious crab? How do we feel? How do we feel? I'm gonna give it a solid 8. I support this crab. I do, I do. Are you a 9 for the crab? I might agree. I could go with a 9. I forgot to start the clown timer. There we go. I always do this. Clown's only meant to last 30 minutes. And I always end up having it take, like, so much longer. So this is lava, right? We just saved, whatever, it's fine. Yes, I'm not meant to be here yet, I don't think. We saved, it's fine. Yeah, no, don't go this way yet. How am I missing 39 Metroids? That's kind of crazy. Unless that's just how many Metroids I gotta kill throughout the entire game. I can see that, but yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way at the very least. So there was a way to see how many Metroids you gotta kill in each section. It might just be that 39, but that feels like a really high number given the fact I found 0. But maybe I'm just pathetic. Maybe. I feel like my first time through this game I like made a map and whatnot. I don't know if I'll do that this time. I like to think I'm just gonna be like really smart and I'm like never gonna get lost, like ever. Because I'm like, you know, just like really good at video games and I would never get lost in a video game. I personally wouldn't do that. You know, it's not like me, really. Yeah, I don't know, I like the atmosphere of this game a little. And like, yeah, the music, it's not like, you know, tense right now, but like, whatever, we just started the game. Whatever. Potato? Okay. He was looking like he was gonna attack the back of the television. And I don't know how I feel about that. He found a cat toy. I'd rather this. Can I? Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I kill them yet? I can. Okay. Okay, well we killed 1 out of 39. And that's the sound of the lava moving, isn't it? That's what that indicates, I think. Think so? But I only killed 1. Weird. Can I not actually pick this up? Or did... I think Potato got the bird. Okay, Potato, please don't hit that toy again. I need to... yeah. What No, but chat, can I tell you a secret? Like, I think it's fine. In my brain, it's fine and everything's cool. But like, one of these days I feel like my television is gonna like fall off the wall. I feel like it's gonna happen. You know? Like, I play with like a flat screen television, but it's from like 2006, I think? And like, it's heavy. Like, I can carry it. It's awkward and like not for long periods of time. But like, the thing's like heavy, you know? And I just have it on like a little shelf, which I have like drilled into the wall. Like, in theory, it's fine. It has like what, like 6 like long screws? like into the studs of the wall? I think 6. I think so. So like it's probably fine, but like I don't know. I feel like one of these days a cat is gonna like try and knock the television off the shelf, and then like the entire shelf is gonna fall, you know? Hi Hickory, welcome in. Hey, hi. Like one of these days. Ignore the cat noises, or don't. It's kind of cute. Potato has zoomies right now. Please understand. I can't say Potato's the most energetic cat, but you know. He was yelling earlier for me to like put like more food into this room. I had the food like in the other room. He wasn't very happy with that. He's got his food in here now. It's very exciting. You're gonna hit that bird again, aren't you? Aren't you, Potato? What if I just fully ignore the game and just give a recap of like my cat's life? He's currently running in circles around the entire room and like attacking a ball. It's very exciting. No, we don't need the bird alarm going off at 1 in the morning. I really probably should like take away the bird. Have like a little basket of like cat toys that I like rotate the toys through. Just cause I got a lot of cat toys, a bird. Oh, are we back? Hi. Hi, I think we're back. I should tell people to refresh. Hi. Hi. That's not how you spell the word refresh. Hi. Hi. I think we're back. So, hi. Potato unplugged the router. It was funny because like I'm sitting here watching Potato run around in circles, and then I like one of the rotations of Potato, I see like the router cord just like laying on the floor. And it's like, huh, that's not good. I don't know when it cut me off. I don't think it got my reaction of seeing the cord like be thrown across the room, did it? This is so sad, but oh, hi, Rennie. Thank you for the bits. What the fuck? Y'all are too nice to me. Why you give me money for my cat unplugging my router? I am a pathetic fail streamer right now. But thank you, Rennie. Thank you for the bits. How you doing? Welcome in. Is that one of your emotes? Looks nice. Is it? Oh, it is. Fuck yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry, getting the camera up and running again. Oh my god, you're simping for me today? Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I can't say that. I've been a problem lately, that's all, you know? Okay. Okay, so back to the game. Alright. So, well, there was a question about the bird? I think so. So like for an advent calendar for this year, right? I got an advent calendar, which like it was what, like 24 days of like cat toys. So I got a fuck ton of cat boys. Cat boys. Do I have a fuck ton of cat boys? What is the average amount of cat boys to have? But no, I got a lot of cat toys. And like, it's like way too much, to be honest, for like my area. So I like, you know, I got like a little basket and I like rotate through the toys, you know, don't like have them all out at once. But one of the toys is a little bird. And anytime the bird moves, it plays that little alarm. And there is no off switch. And you cannot access the batteries. It is simply anytime the bird has movement, it will scream. So like, you know, I might put that toy away and just, you know, have the cats never use it. But like the thing is, the cats kind of like it. They kind of like it though. I think it's so they go straight in the fireplace. Like it should. But like they kind of like it. It's kind of cool. And like I don't want to be like, sorry cat, you can't have a toy because it makes like noise. Like I think my cat should be able to make noise. Maybe not at 1 in the morning. So I should probably put the toy away, but like, you know, I don't want to like throw it away. Sorry, the camera's still fucked up, isn't it? Little behind the scenes thing and whatnot, but like I mirror my camera a little. Like this is me looking at chat, and this is me looking at the game. I tend to mirror the camera, that way, you know, this is looking at the game and this is looking at chat, you know? I want to do that. I don't know, it throws me off. It throws me off. It throws me off when like I'm looking at the game and it looks like I'm looking like directly at you. It just, I don't know. It throws me off. How's the game been good today? We just started, essentially. Like, yeah, we're like 50 minutes into stream, but like, we're still at the start. I've killed like 1 enemy, you know. Hi, Gert. How's it going? Hi. Hi, Gert. Hi. Can everyone go follow Gert as well? Also go follow Rennie. Also go follow Doobies. I need to get better at shoutouts, you know. The thing is, it's like I'm on the couch. And I gotta like get up in order to do shoutouts. You know, it's like fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. You know? Dubious, can I just make you shout out everyone? Can I do this? I need to not. This is why my mods leave me. I'm joking. But no, Doobie, can you follow? Can you shout out everyone? What just happened? Something happened. Something happened. Oh my god, yay! Everyone go follow Dubious. Hell yeah. Also go follow Daddy. And go follow Roger. Go follow everybody. There's too many good streamers. I think about it a little bit. But no, we are just starting the game because I was rambling about fucking My Teenage Dream Ended, a album by a fucking 16 and pregnant star. It kinda fucked. Would recommend. Gert, I feel like you would have opinions on it. Gert, what are your opinions on My Teenage Dream Ended? I feel like I might be able to... Out of everyone here, other than Aubrey, who was like, Debs, you have to, I feel like Gert might have an opinion. Maybe. You have no idea what that is. Gert, you gotta listen now. You gotta listen to My Teenage Dream Ended. You gotta do it now. Sorry. Is there a pathway heading down here? You're sleepy and chilling. I thought you were here to simp. Well, the sleepiest simper ever. Whoa, crazy. What else I gotta talk about today? No, but like, this is what I mean with like this game soundscape. I know people are getting on me before for saying this game's like really atmospheric with its audio, but like this is the majority of the game's audio. Like, let me like sit here silently. Like, it's a really quiet game. Like, it's really quiet. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Metroid is a fucked up game to stream. It just is. You know. I was gonna say something else. Oh my god, I forget. Chat, is anyone able to read my mind? Can y'all do this? Can you do this? Oh, imposter syndrome. That's what I was gonna talk about. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even necessarily imposter syndrome, but like, I don't know. I watch like so many streamers, and like, I don't know. Like, why are they smaller than me? You know, I guess that is imposter syndrome a little bit. A tiny bit. Yeah. Like, I watch too many, I watch catfight, catfight. They're fighting over the chair. Cats are fighting over the chair. Oh my god, they're fighting. Oh my god, the Oompies are fighting. No, but like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? I watch like the epic cool streamer, and then they have less people than me watching, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, I just go live and bullshit. Like, I just, you know, like, my streams are like kinda ass. Like, I don't know, I get why people watch them, but also, like, let's be honest here, you know, it's pathetic fail Catboy Nya struggles to play a basic-ass video game for, like, 50 hours straight, you know? And then I watch, like, the other streamers, and it's like, oh my god, they're, like, so cool. They're, like, so fucking cool, you know? And it's like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Basically, y'all should support the epic cool people, and maybe myself. I'm not gonna tell you to leave me. But like, you know, some streamers are epic cool. They're kind of epic. Because y'all depths understands Metroid better than the fucking Retro Studio session, etc. I wouldn't say that necessarily, because like, I can't pause in this game. I really don't need to pause to make a point in this game audio-wise. I don't have to do this. But, there's the bird. Potato, you're gonna make me take away the bird. This is so sad. This is so sad, Potato. No, but I don't like Super Metroid. Like, at all. I don't like Super Metroid or Metroid Fusion or like any of those. You know? So like I have a vision for the Metroid series, but I don't think literally any modern day Metroid fan would like it. I don't think they would, like, at all. So like, maybe I shouldn't be in charge of what Metroid is doing, you know? Oh my god, it's Kurt. Thank you, Doobie. Nah, you can keep going, but like, thank you. Nah, I mean, in terms of atmosphere, mood kind of thing. No, but even then, I feel like Super Metroid's mood is ass. I feel like the only games in Metroid that have like actually like captured like the vibe that I find interesting is Metroid 1 and 2. Like Super Metroid, no. Sorry, Super Metroid. I've heard that before from someone else where their idea was that there's almost no enemies in this game, there's almost no music in this game, and every time something does happen, it is borderline a jump scare. This game is marketed to be a horror game, and that's what it is. Now, keep in mind it is a 2D platformer on the Game Boy. It's not gonna, I don't know, be scary. Especially by a modern standard, like, at all. But, like, that's what it is, you know? Like, I don't know if it's, like, effective and being spooky scary. but it's absolutely trying to be a horror game. And I cannot say the same at all for like a Super Metroid or like a Metroid Fusion. And then like I can only really barely say that about like the first one. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting about this game. It's the big interesting thing. They're gonna make me hunt for secrets, aren't they? Forever. Oh well. Now that I have the bombs, I should be able to go the other way. Should be able to. Because they were setting up a Metroid, and then I hit a wall, and I was just like, okay. It's very exciting. It's a really exciting game. I don't know, it's chill. Yeah. Skeptic Teenage Dream ended, and I will say good for her. Not for you, there's some legitimately interesting stuff going on. Sounds cathartic. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's not an album I like want to listen to like any one song in particular on, like at all. But you know, just as like a piece of like, I don't know, just as an album. Fuck yeah. Hi, bird. Oh. Why would you do this to me? Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's rainy. Well. Well. I can't say that. But what if I do? Rainy! When are you gonna come back to streaming? Rainy, you gotta come back. You gotta come back. You gotta come back. You gotta do this. You gotta do it. How am I meant to be an annoying piece of shit in your chat if you're not gonna come back? You know? I said the new model should be done next week. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about the whole new model thing. I'm gonna be fully honest with you, you know? I thought you like did everything for the rebrand and then just like hadn't pulled the trigger on like the actual stream, and I was like, whoa. I gotta move that bird. I gotta move that bird. 1 second. The bird has been moved to the basket. Sorry to the bird. Is this just where I came from? No, maybe it is. Is it? Are you new? You are new. Okay. Maybe I should be making a map. Maybe I should. Probably. Toad. Shout out to Toad. There is a new Toad emote, technically. Pretty sure it's just a random image and whatnot that was like edited together for like the redeem itself. And then I was like, fine, what if he becomes a moat? I think I just like Toad, okay? Can't I just like Toad? Like a little bit. Like a little bit. He's kind of interesting. You know? Toad is cool. I enjoy Toad. I do. Ring. We still need to make Ren finish up Commander Keen. I'm sorry, Ren. This is what you're known for now. I apologize. In my brain, I know you do other things that are like more interesting and like better, but Commander Keen, but Commander Keen, we need to make Brand finish Commander Keen. We have to do it. We need to be the last Bible. I mean, like, yeah. Like, if I'm like genuine, like, yeah, that is what should happen. But Commander Keen. I think that's everyone. I think so. I think so. Unless I'm forgetting people, which, if I am, sorry. Roger! I already shouted out Roger earlier this stream. I guess it's fine, yeah. You don't need to shout out Roger. I don't even know if you can. It's probably on cooldown still. Probably. Or did he shout out Roger? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm just like a ball. You gotta be nice to me. I'm a ball, okay? You're unable to? Yeah, makes sense. They're not gonna let me through, are they? No, they're not. They're not. So I can't jump as a ball yet, right? Well, I mean, I can, like, do the bomb jump, but that's different. I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. I was in Flo's chat today, per usual. I'm always ending up in Flo's chat. It's kind of a problem. I'm always there, and it's always a thing. But I was like, Flo, I want to be a puppy. And then I had to explain to Flo that not all puppy masks have a mouth wide open. And you know, sometimes I stare at Flo. Sometimes I do. You know? Sometimes I stare at him, and I'm like, you know? When do you not want to be a puppy? Never. I always want to be a puppy. I should do this. I should be adopted one of these days, you know? It should happen. It like totally should. They should make me into puppy. You know? Like it's Steps VT, but like as puppy. I just think it would be nice. This room is highly suspicious. What the fuck is this? Yeah? Yeah? What is this? Hi. 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 No, but just like think about all the things I could do if I was a puppy. I could like... You know... look cuter. That's all. Like, if we're like realistic here... That might be all that changes when you're a puppy. Is you might just become cuter. But can't I just want to be cute? What if I was a Metroid? My heart would be full of hate and I would try and kill you. We can do that if you want, you know? Some people are into that probably. But, you know, Metroids are cute. See, exactly, some people like it. I want to be a little guy. No. But you would also suck everyone's blood. As a Metroid? This is true. I think I would enjoy that. I think so. I think it might be nice. DP, can I practice on you? You should say no to that. But I also want to be bitten by a bear. I think I just want to be bitten. I think I just... I don't know if it necessarily needs to be a bear. I think I just... Look, I've been in a mood lately, okay? I mentioned it when talking to Rennie, but like, I've been a problem lately, okay? Like, ignore like everything I say, alright? Okay? Like, yeah, I'm like meant to like act normal on stream or whatever, but like... It's probably a bad idea to suck your blood. What's your blood type? Do you know your blood type, DB? I feel like this is the thing that you're like meant to know. I've gone on a ramble about this once, because like I think like genuinely you're like meant to know your blood type. But like I'm gonna be honest, I don't know my blood type. You know, I don't. You forget. So okay, so it'd be fine. I think we'll both get sick, but what if we end up having the same one? You know, what if it just like works? You know? It's pretty rare to know in the US. Yeah, but you're like meant to. I think. I think so. Like all of chat. Expanding the question. Do you know your blood type? Do you know, chat? Do you know? Do you know? Yours is AB negative? Fair. You don't know Domo. Fucked up. You also don't know. Really? Yours is O+, but I don't remember how he found out. Well, I know like O is like more rare than most. So I feel like most people with O tend to remember. Cause yeah. You're O, exactly. The people with O know their blood type. The fucking, yeah. Oh my god, I'm sorry for all the cat babies. There's another cat who wants out. I'm not gonna mute the microphone, sorry. Don't think blood type prevents diseases when you're straight sucking it. One way to find out. Okay, so we've now had one cat leave and come back, and now we're having the other cat leave. Okay. Alright, we'll see how long until he comes back. Get a health card to keep track of the stuff for you? Yeah, I don't got that. I should probably, like, ask, like, my mom or something. Like, what my blood type is. It's probably not O, given the fact I don't remember my blood type. So I guess I'm A or B. I guess. Truly a mystery. I really should be making a map. I really should, to keep track of where I am. Right? Do I start doing this? Do I start treating the game like kind of seriously, like I kind of desperately need to? Yeah, I might need to. I thought this was on the lower layer. Uh-oh. I gotta make a map, don't I? Okay. Crazy, this game doesn't have auto mapping. Well, it's a game from 1991. And it's Metroid. The series has gotta be obtuse. Unless you're a Super Metroid. Sorry, it's a Super Metroid. Super Metroid does the fun part, which is the mapping for you. And then it just makes everything else a million times more obtuse, because that's what the people want, right? One of these days I'm gonna run out of, like, blank pieces of paper in this, like, notebook. Like, I've used like one notebook for like all my note taking when it comes to games and whatnot. And, like, I'm gonna run. I might be able to fit the whole game in there. Yeah, Debs, you're gonna be able to map this entire fucking game in like half a tiny page. Go for it. Sure. I don't need to map that many details. I just need to map like intersections and where I've been. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Metroid 2. Okay, so I'm here. And we can move left or right. Nice. Exciting. Okay. Now in theory I'm only mapping when we like find like an intersection or like change in direction. Like here. It takes so long to get there, you know? Okay. So we can move straight down from here. Okay, we have a pathway to the right. What happens if I keep moving downwards? The notes of this game are sharing, notes I took for fucking Tex Murphy Mean Streets, by the way. If anyone remembers that, if anyone wants to know how long I've been using this notebook for, like, all the game notes. Like, how do you feel about fucking, like, Sylvia Linsky? And her being the daughter of Carl? Because I can tell you that from these notes. Is she the one who died? Does anyone know anything about fucking Tex Murphy Mean Streets? Oh, that feels like a lifetime ago. Just like a genuine lifetime ago at this point. Crazy. Okay, and then, like, I think this is dead end. I think so. Okay, so we can mark this as dead end. Okay. Like, I think I'm just missing a pathway. I don't think it's anything, like, severe yet. I don't think so. Like, we're still in, like, the first section, you know? I think so. Yeah. Okay, so what's this way? The suspicious thing. We've definitely gone this way before, but like whatever, now we're mapping it, so it's totally different, you know? How it works. Totally. But would they expect me to— yeah, this is Metroid, they would expect you to find the secret. Of course they would. You're playing fucking Metroid. They want you to find the secret. Watch me sit here and act like it's like some Easter egg. Oh, Debs. Oh, Debs, you gotta take this more seriously. You gotta do this. You gotta do this. No, but like, I don't have really shit to talk about today. I just keep playing Parkitect. You know? It's like essentially how life has been going. It's like me, and then I play Parkitect for like way too long. And like that's about it, to be honest. Have I gone this way? I don't— probably. I'm gonna go up that way though. I think I can make that jump if I like freeze the thing properly. I think I can do that. I think so. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm mapping this wrong, but whatever. I should really make effort to fix that. Yeah, I really should. Okay. Okay. So what's this way? We have a little guy. Kind of a fan of little guy, you know? No, but in Parkitect, the past like 4 fucking scenarios I've done have all required building a fucking bobsled coaster. It's really easy to derail bobsled coasters in that game. Ask me how I know. And then the game really cares about your game, about like your park's reputation, you know? So it's like, Debs, you killed 10 people. And then like every single person stops going to the park and it's like, oh, I'm going bankrupt now. It's not very good. Is this where I needed the bomb? This might have been where I needed the bomb. Okay, I might be back on track now. Would you believe that? You draw a map that gives you like general direction of what you've done, and then you're fine. See, we say that until the Metroid pops up. Like, there's like no music in here. There's gotta be a Metroid. Where is he? Where is he? I don't have an infinite jump yet. I don't want to go down that way. But it looks like I might have to. Well, that's scary. Like, this is most definitely a one-way path for me. And is this just the save room again? I think we just looped around and did nothing. Yeah, we did. Okay, so that, well, we sure looped around and did nothing. I really thought we were onto something. You know, I really did. Like, I really thought so. Is this an actual pathway? Oh, this is still a room, ain't it? Yes, okay. Okay, for some reason I thought that was like a vertical section. It's not. In my heart it was. And in my heart it could have been vertical. And I think that's cool. Alright, that's another pathway heading to the right. And then there's a pathway heading to the left. Pretty sure this is dead end, but heading in it just to make sure. Alright. Chad, I gotta learn how to make more foods. I gotta do this. You know? Like, how does one... So here's what I want to know. There's a lot of things I need to figure out when it comes to, like, cooking. But, like... I already had the ice beam. Pretty sure. Guess if you want to swap next to it again. I should probably mark that, honestly, that this is the ice area. Probably. But... How do you make food, like, less greasy? You know? So I'm, like, used to, like, living off a microwave, right? And, like... You use less oil, but I barely use any. I feel like you just, I don't know. You cook food in the oven and it just tastes more greasy than it does in the microwave, you know? And like, huh. But yeah, less oil. I really don't use much though. No, you don't really know? I feel like, you know, you cook in the, I don't know, I feel like you cook in the microwave and it's like, you know, it's just like there's no oil, like, involved. Use a different oil? Yeah, but like, I don't really use oil. Like, I used a little oil today. I think it's my first time using oil since, like, everything. You know? Like I used a little bit of oil to, like, make like my little pan like non-stick when I was making the croissants. Like I did that. But like that's like it, you know? That's like all I've done. I don't add oil to my shit, really? Not really. Last time I needed that pan to be on non-stick and whatnot, I just used butter. Oh. And then I burnt the butter. I was all, you know, I was all like proud of myself. I was like, oh, I don't have any like, you know, like non-stick like spray or whatever. I'll just use like, you know, some butter and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great, you know? And then I managed to put like some of the butter in like a place where like, because I was making I should go back a bit more. I was making the cornbread, right? You know? And I thought the cornbread would like rise more, so I buttered like the sides of the pan, thinking like the cornbread was gonna rise and like hit the sides of the pan, and it didn't rise. So the sides of the pan were like just butter, and then it like burnt on there and like ugh, a pain to clean. And this has been Debs slowly learning how to cook, but not really. Can I really not do I really can't do anything in here. That's so sad. Like, are you sure I really can't do anything in this room? I really can't. I'm just gonna put it as a question mark for now. You're suspicious. Nah. You says my oil is way less greasy than canola oil or vegetable oil. I'd believe that. You know where the grease is probably coming from? You know where it's probably coming from? I'm smart. I'm actually really smart. My brain is huge. It's probably coming from all the times I've cooked bacon. I make a lot of bacon. And then, like, yeah, the grease does kinda just coat everything, you know? And I do use, like, the same pan for everything. Yeah, like I try and clean it out, but like, yeah. When you cook everything in a slight layer of bacon grease, it's probably gonna taste a little bit more greasy, ain't it? I shouldn't be surprised by this. Oh shit, a Metroid. Or at least like the skull of one. Egg? You like olive oil? Same. Is this where I'm meant to go? Can I go up there? Technically, I can't make that jump yet. Shame. Okay. This might be the pathway. Bacon grease is your ideal oil for cookies, if you can believe it. Oh. I do have cookie batter. I think. I don't think I need to add anything to it. I think it's just straight up like cookie mix. Huh. It's kind of fascinating. I feel like there was more up there. If I could explore it. Let me mark that. Like before I fell. Makes it a little more savory than butter. Okay. I might make that. I might. I am not marking paths properly, I can tell you that much right now. Like, immediately, I'm absolutely not. But like, another thing is like snacks, I guess, you know? Trying to figure out like what like tiny meals you can make, because I like to make like a small meal, like after stream, you know. I got like in the habit of making like a oatmeal or like something like that after like every stream, you know, just something small, something before bed, you know. like, I need to figure out more like smaller meals like that. I do. Yeah. See, the reason this connects is because I'm debating making cookies. Making like an entire batch of cookie batter counts as like a small snack, right? I have crackers. I have like a million fucking crackers to go through. I should just eat the crackers. Okay, that does hurt you. Spider ball? Can I jump now? Huh? Spider ball? Spider ball. I don't know how to jump as a spider ball. Am I getting more distance from like the bomb? Or oh shit, I'm probably like stuck to the wall, aren't I? I'm not very smart. Yeah, I should probably just make those crackers. Probably. Probably. Oh, you have to push down again in order to become spider. Oh, that's clunky, but okay. Gotcha. Okay. We can progress through the game. Oh my god, that's like the worst X you've ever drawn, Debs, but whatever. Somehow while drawing an X, I made it into like a triangle. I don't really know how one does that, to be honest with you. I don't really know how that happens. But like it did. So, you know. Sometimes you try and draw an X and it turns into a triangle and it is truly just shocking. Oh my god, move. Okay. It's gonna be a really slow process, but fine. Like it should work in like the long run. We should be able to get through here. Should be able to. Now I just want cookies. Oh my god. Chat, would you make me cookies? Could you do this? Could you please make me cookies? Be ballin'? Something like that. Do you have cookies? Can I have your cookies, Space Chase? I want your cookies. I'm a website, apparently. Can I please have your cookie? I can have your browser cookies? Hell yeah. Thank you. I'll remember this always. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your cookie. Can I have anyone else's cookie? Sorry, it's a Space Chase's cookie. I don't know where it's been. You know? Are you implying that the puppy's a cookie? Can I not go through here? I really can't, can I? I really thought this was gonna be a pathway. Are you sure you're not a pathway? Have you thought about becoming a pathway? Cause like, are you sure you're not one? It's really not, is it? But like, are you serious? Are you sure you're not a pathway? I think they're sure. That's so sad. No, but it's gotta... that's no good. No, but there's gotta be a pathway. It has to be a pathway. It has to be. It has to be. This is so sad. What the fuck? Daddy, would you make me cookies? I feel like this would make everything better. Totally. You know? Remember that time? Remember that time I was drunk in Virginia? Y'all weren't there, but I think I talked about it in like the Discord server. I think I was active at the time. Remember the time I was drunk in Virginia? And I went to a cookie store because it was like right next to the hotel. There was like a whole store dedicated just to cookies. And I was like, OMG, yay, I get cookies. You know, so I went into the cookie store and like, you know, I asked for like the cookie and they were like, okay, what size do you want it in? You know, and they had like, it was like, do you want like a small bag of cookies or like a medium bag of cookies or like a large bag of cookies? And I was like, okay, I'll take like a small bag of cookies. And this oomph gave me one cookie. I got one cookie and it was like $10. I think about this. It was a really good cookie. It was like borderline worth it. But I think about it. I think about that time. I asked for a small bag of cookies and I got a single hi. Scary. And I got a single cookie. I'm not over it. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you, The Game Boy can produce mind-boggling effects. It can, it's true. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi. I wish I could have seen my face when the cashier pulled out a single cookie. It was really good though. It was so good. It was kind of just straight up butter. Like, in terms of like being a cookie, it was kind of ass. But like, in terms of just like eating like essentially a stick of butter while drunk, it kind of fucked, you know? I might recommend eating a stick of butter while drunk. You know? And this is why they shouldn't let me drink. Because I will eat a stick of butter and I will be like very happy. And like, what about it? Can you spider ball between screens? I wonder, sorry. Going through this game so slow. But like, what if there's something? Well, you can't spider ball between screens. And what if there's something cool up here? There's an enemy who's threatening my life. I don't feel great about that. You know, not the biggest fan of the threats against my life and all that. You know, it's just a lot, really. You know? Nope. Other way. Come on. Go. Thank you for health. Okay. So we can get health up here. That's cool. This is so true, Toad. This is so true. Do you ever think Toad's gonna get me? Like, if I was a spider on the ceiling. Oh. No, but like, do I need to go that way, do you think? Do you think there's like actually something that way? It's kind of a pain in the ass, but like, what if there's something cool? No, but if I was a spider on the ceiling, would you throw Toad at me? Burna? I think I'd prefer you just throw Toad at me, personally. I think I'll just prefer that. Hi, Roger. Hi, Roger. Hi. Roger, what's your thoughts on putting on cat ears? What are your thoughts on this? Like, like, yeah. You don't know. It's okay. You've never put them on. This makes sense. I'd believe this. So what if I run up to you and I put cat ears on you? It's like throwing like a Pokeball at like a Pokemon. Except I just run up to random men and put cat ears on them. I don't know if I can do that, like, legally. Oh well. You would have cat ears on then? That makes sense. So you'd keep them on. Nice. Very nice. Okay, what's this way? Is there anything I can do with Spider Ball this way? Is there anything I can do? Okay. Like, there has to be like something somewhere at some point, right? You would think? This would make sense if there was something somewhere at some point. You know what's funny is I feel like I remember getting like horribly lost in this game, like near the start during my first playthrough as well. Like, I'm kind of half convinced this is just how Metroid 2 goes. It kind of is. And like, I'm okay with that. But also like, whoa. Hashtag whoa. Hashtag wanna be a puppy core. Okay. I feel like we've been here. I mean, I've been everywhere. That's the secret. But I don't know. I don't think we've been through this wall. Oh, this might actually be another something. Oh shit, we might find something. We might do this chat. I'm pretty low on health, to be honest. It's kind of concerning. Become a puppy. I don't know if they would let me. Hi, Mono. How's it going? Hi. Mono, how do you feel about Cher Lloyd? Have I asked you this before? I feel like the bit's been going on for long enough that I probably asked most people. Probably. It's kind of a shame. Or maybe it's not. You know, maybe it's a good thing that people know about Cher Lloyd slightly more. Never heard of him until yeah. That's that's how it goes now, ain't it? But this is a room. A scary room. But it's a room.
Did you enjoy that?
Did I enjoy when Cher Lloyd told me to get my own Swagger Jagger? Did I find this entertaining? I think I did, personally. I think... Can't all be Swagger Jagger, then would be worthless. I think I have a little Swagger Jagger. In like a pathetic Catboy kind of way. But like, I think I might have a little bit. I think so. A little bit. Are you alone? Is it, Does it count? Does it count as Swagger Jagger if it's in a pathetic Catboy kind of way? Is it still Swagger Jagger? Because I feel like, you know, Like, I use the term swagger jagger, like, interchangeably with, like, Riz. But I feel like swagger jagger does imply a bit more confidence in oneself. A little bit. A little bit. A tiny bit. It's kind of fucked up, you know? No, but like it's really funny listening to shit like that, you know? Because like the song released in like fucking 2012 or whatever, right? And like half the song she spends being like, this is for my haters who keep sending tweets about me. And it's like, you know, it's 2026. And there's something really funny to me about addressing the haters from 2012. You know, there's something humorous about it, I think, personally. I think so. You know, no, the haters tweeting, they're tweeting. You know, they're tweeting at Cher Lloyd. And mad at her swagger jagger. Oh, 2012. It's kind of peak. I'm sorry. Louis has swagger, but it's because he's fat. I believe it. Can I be honest? That's like genuinely one of my favorite things about like the queer community, you know? Is like how like I don't know, the fat body is like borderline the ideal, you know? Like honestly, like I'm not into it, I'm sorry. But like you could convince me that like actually in the queer community the like larger body type, the bare body type is like the most popular in terms of like people wanting it. Like you could convince me of this, and like I kind of love that. Just like as a society, like hell yeah, you know. Like I know everyone knows twinks. Like twinks are like the big popular one, you know. But I feel like that's mostly just because straight people find the word twink funny. You know, I don't know if that's like actually. Fuck you, please don't kill me. Sorry, daddy. I don't know, it doesn't do much for me. It doesn't. Sorry to the bellies. Nothing against the bellies, they just, you know. Can I say that? So like I say I'm like not into it, right? And like that's true from like a sexual standpoint. But like if I could be a puppy and then take a nap on the tummy, that kind of sounds like peak. I'm not gonna lie. I might much rather fall asleep on the tummy than fall asleep on like the muscle. Have you slept on muscle before? It's not comfortable. Like it's not. It's just not one of the things it does. You know? What about bellies? They don't do much for me. You know? They don't. But then sleep. You sleep on the tummy and it's like, okay. Maybe it's peak. Secretly. Maybe there's secretly peak involved. You know? Maybe. Hi, other Metroid. Hi. Thank you. I feel like I should save. It's been a bit. Oh, it's been a little bit since they've let me have a save. Kind of scary. Metroid down. Whoa. See, that's what would happen to me if I became a Metroid, you know? They would just get me. And that's why I'm not allowed to become a Metroid. You respawn the thing, you fucker. Oh my god, that took away like all my health. Holy shit. Well, that's no good. Can I tell you a secret? I don't know if my health, like, box is full or not. Like, I have, like, one of, like, the health, like, extenders. And that's what that box is next to, like, that first number, but I don't know if it actually has anything in it. I don't know if there's actually any health in there. I don't know. So it's really helpful. It's really cool, in fact. Now I just want to take a nap, you know? Please forgive me. But now a nap just sounds like really cool. It would be so cool, so epic. Like, imagine me that I'm like asleep. Right? And I get the head pat. And then I get the head pat, and it's like, whoa. Epic. It would be epic. And then you would give me head pats. I really don't have much to say about this game. I'm sorry. Sorry to Metroid 2. It just, you know, it's chill. You play Metroid 2 and it's like, wow. I hit the enemy. It's really crazy. Nap time. Remember, I don't think anyone, like, is still around from, like, back then and whatnot. But, like... when I first started streaming, for the first like a year or so, I would casually just like take naps in the middle of stream. And you know, I kind of miss doing that. Like, I won't from like a quality standpoint. You know, I like to think I have slightly higher standards nowadays. I like to think I do. Like a little bit. But also... Wait, 0, as in I've killed all the ones I need to? Yes, okay, that's what that number is there when I pause. That's how many I need to kill to progress. Gotcha. Though I don't think we ever found the lava that, like, you know, was holding back progress. Like, the lava's gone now, so that's nice, but don't know where it was in the first place. Okay, so we finished area 2. Nice. What was I gonna say? Oh, naps on stream. Yeah. I would stream for like an hour or two, and then I'll just be like, it's nap time. And then just take like a 5-10 minute nap. Oh. Like, horrible for a viewer, but like, whatever. Sometimes a nap goes hard. Sometimes it's peak. Sometimes you need a little nap. What else have I done lately? Remember you falling asleep? Yeah. Love the sleep streams. Shout out to them. And like, fuck yeah. You know, when I did like a 50-hour marathon stream, right? And I like fell asleep twice during it, you know, because it was 50 hours. And sleep is cool, you know? And like I like slept like live on like mic and whatnot, you know? Because like, I don't know. Like, I've seen like other people do like big marathon streams like that where they sleep, and like I feel like most of the time and whatnot they just like leave the computer and like mute the microphone and like be in like a completely different room, and you know, it's just like, oh, I'll be back in like 20 hours after I sleep and make food and, you know, deal with my like life and all that. And it's like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like a marathon stream to me personally. If like, you know, there's a casual like 20-hour break for the streamer to like, you know, be away from stream, you know? So I like slept, like, you know, live on mic and like all that and whatnot. And I was like kind of hoping I was gonna like snore. Or like something like that. And like I didn't make like any fucking noise throughout that marathon stream. It was like kind of fucked up. You know? It ended up essentially just being like hours of like silence. Like I think I might have had like fireplace like sound effects in the background. But like but like nothing happened. And like kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up if you ask me. Like, what do you mean no one knew I was, like, sleeping? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I wasn't obvious? Just stop talking, suddenly mouth snoring 2 minutes later. Some games are boring, okay? That's all I have to say about the matter. Also, I really should go and save. Do I run back to... Yeah, I should run back to the side and save. I should do this. Because I think we're about to unlock a whole new area, and I don't think they'll give me a save point immediately in it. So let's see, me fall asleep at the end of a stream once? I think so, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I might have done that as a bit, who knows. I've definitely done bits where I like quote-unquote fall asleep on stream as a bit. I might have did that during that one movie night. Sorry to the one movie night. Every once in a while people still like mention that to me. They're like, oh my god, remember that time Debs slept for like an hour during a movie night? And it's like... that was fake. I'm sorry. I hate to break this to you. I hate to tell you this. I just thought the movie was boring. And I found it more funny to listen to my community like try and debate if I'm asleep or not. You know... sorry to, you know, break the illusion. But yeah. Hi, Toad. Hi.
I hate you guys!
I'm sorry, Gax. I'm sorry for faking that I was asleep. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, Gax. He never will. I don't blame him. What else did I do today? I was gonna tell myself I was like, okay, I woke up, right? Or like I didn't even wake up. So well I did, but I need to go a step back. Oh. X never forgets, never forgives, never forgets. I can't say that. Last time you've ever slept on a stream was when you were drunk and one time you had a seizure. Long story. I think I've heard that story. I've heard the seizure story at least. I've heard that. Yeah. Sorry, I stopped mapping things and I should have, and now I'm lost slightly. Like I know which way I need to go. I want to get it like on paper. I think I just walked straight this entire way, right? And like, is there any pathway up? No. That really was just a straight shot. Okay. No, but like, so I've been doing this thing lately, right? With like the little kitchenette, cause it like takes a little bit to like make the food, and like, I've also been eating like over at the kitchenette, right? And like, I'm used to like eating in front of like the computer and like watching like YouTube and just like, you know, sitting in the desk chair, and like, you know, I've been trying to have a little bit more of a separation. Not even that necessarily. I've been trying to like, I don't know, just spend more time away from the computer, I guess, you know? try and not live every single moment of my life in front of the computer. So I've been eating next to the kitchenette now that I have that, right? And like, it's kind of boring. gonna be real with you. I don't have like a television in there or like anything, you know, like I'll scroll my phone sometimes, but like, you know, it's not super exciting waiting for like food to be done and like to eat it and like all that. So I got like another little notebook. I have so many notebooks. We don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. But like I got a little notebook. And like at like the start of the day and at like the end of the day, I've been like writing down like what I want to do like tomorrow. You know, I've been like, oh, you know, here's like my little to-do list of like things I should do. Something like that. You know, just while eating breakfast. Here's like, you know, something to do. And I wrote down like a fuck ton of shit, you know? And like, I don't think I did like any of it today for the most part. Not really. I did the push-ups one. I've been getting back into that. Yeah. So that's nice. getting, you know, back into that. But like, I wrote down, I was like, oh, I should like replay Final Fantasy Adventure to like, you know, collect more thoughts on it and maybe record some footage, maybe make another one of those like short form videos on it. I kind of miss doing that, honestly, making like the little like 3-minute game reviews. It's just that, I don't know, I haven't had like a ton of opinions and whatnot lately about games I've played. Or at least nothing strong enough, I think, to really like say much other than like, oh, this is a game. You know, I think this is the new area. This might be it. I bet the lava used to be here. I bet it did. Right? I think so. That's probably why the music's different. Yeah, I bet there was lava here. Okay. Okay. But you know, so like I wanted to do that, I didn't do it. And then I was like, I wanna beat like Sneaky Snakes or like Brain Blender or whatnot for the Game Boy, just, you know. Because I want to beat a bit more of the Game Boy games. And like there's a couple, you know, Game Boy games that I want to beat like off stream just because honestly they're boring to watch. You know? So there's a couple of those that I want to like beat. I didn't do any of that today. I don't know, you know? I like the Game Boy. I do. But like I want to do other shit. I want to, you know. Writing shit down. But like, I don't know, I feel like I go insane when like all I do is like stuff related to stream, you know? Like you know. Like I need to do stuff that's like not related to me streaming. I need to do like literally anything else, you know? Like sorry to the Game Boy, like don't get me wrong, like I want to make the video and like I want to finish more games and whatnot, but also my brain turns into goop when it's all related to stream, you know? It turns into goop. I don't know what to tell you. I got goop brain diseasey. So I just ended up like playing Parkitect like all day. Like that's really all I did. And like, yeah, that's... It wasn't very, you know, productive. Can't say so. I almost need like another hobby, you know? I almost do. I need a hobby not related to Twitch. Something. Nah. I guess I'm getting into the food stuff and whatnot. Does that count as a hobby? Like, does it count though? Because like, honestly, I don't even think it counts, to be real with you. Like, I don't know. Does cooking your own food count as a hobby? Or is that just like something you need to do? Or is it like a chore, you know? I guess it depends on how much effort you put into the food, but cooking can be a hobby. I guess, but like, I don't know if it counts at the level that I'm cooking, you know? I'm like, let me get like half of a bagel and put some like sauce and like a piece of like a cheese, just like, you know, the fucking like American ass, just, you know, slice of cheese on top, and then we throw it in like a toaster oven for like 10 minutes. Oh, pizza bake. Exactly. And it kind of fucks, but like, I don't know if that counts as like a hobby. Like, I don't know if that's like, like, does it count? Does warming up a bagel for 10 minutes count as a hobby? Like, I don't know.
All that work and
Like,
I'm
maybe if I made the bagel from like
college.
scratch or like something like that, but barely count it as cooking. Like, honestly, like that. Like, yeah, no, I kind of agree. It barely counts. So like, I don't know if it counts as a hobby. Like, it's something. It's something I've been getting into, but like, yeah. Gotta start somewhere, exactly. But like, I'm lazy. We all know this. Not every single one of my meals is gonna be like effort. Buy a $30 ice cream maker off of Amazon. Boom, new hobby. Yeah, but would that fill like as much time as I want? Like, I feel like that's like how much time does it actually take to make ice cream? Also, I'm not even that big of a fan of ice cream. Sorry to ice cream. I don't know. I don't know what it is about ice cream, but like, it doesn't do much for me. What the fuck is this? Hello, game? You play games for 6 hours every day, fairly committed to this hobby. Exact, I am, but like, what if I want more than one hobby? What if I want more than one thing to do in my life, you know? That's the thing, you know? Bicycle? I could. But like, not really. Like, I don't know, there's like a little bit of effort there to like, oh, let me like become like a bike person and like go around the town. You know? But like, I don't know, the thing is, these are platforms, aren't they? I see. Ah, yeah, they are. Okay. That took way too long. But like, I'm awake like at night. Like, as soon as I wake up, the sun goes down. Like I don't know. And I can't say I feel comfortable like biking with like zero lights outside. Like, ooh, let me just like, you know, bike in the middle of the night next to like a busy street where like no one's able to see me. Like, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Cross-stitching? Maybe. Night hobbies. I mean, like, most hobbies aren't like affected by like time. Murder. I mean, Space Jace, you gotta keep in mind, it's 3 in the morning for me right now. This is the context. This is the context. I don't know, sounds messy though. Hey Acro, how's it going? Acro, why are they trying to kill me? Yeah, that's not a missile. Fucking hell. Well, that fight went poorly. Yeah, that went really badly. Damn. Scary. Learning gems probably. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, but like, what are hobbies that don't cost money? Like, I'm not sure if I'm that committed to like the second hobby, you know? Like, I don't know if I want to like buy all the materials for cross stitching, which kind of sounds more boring if I'm honest. Like, I feel like if I was to cross stitch and whatnot, I would just like sit there and like, you know, still like watch the streams and like keep up with everyone, which is like fine, but like, you know. I feel like that still like relates to Twitch, which is, I don't know. I feel like the point of like the second hobby is to like, I don't know, have more with like life, you know? Working out, yeah. I should get more into it. I Alright, I've been trying, yeah. And then like drums, like I'm not buying a drum kit. No. No. A bike, like maybe, but like even bikes. Like am I that committed? Am I committed enough to spend, what, a couple hundreds on a bike? I guess you could buy like a used bike probably relatively easily. But like still, am I that committed? Do I even wanna bike around the town in the middle of the night? Like no, I'll probably end up getting arrested. They'll be like, Dips, what are you doing awake at this hour? And it's like, existing. Going to go get a pizza. I hate America. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. So is that the one hobby? Is that the hobby of Depths VC, just working out? Is that all we got? That might be all we got. Can you stop dying? Oh my god, Deb, so scary. Whoa. Whoa, dreaded night cycle is installing fear in the neighborhood. No, but like you say that jokingly, but like dead ass. I feel like that's how it would like be to people. Considering you have a computer 3D modeling. Yeah, but that sounds like effort. Can we come up with a hobby that requires 0 effort and 0 money? Can we I mean that jokingly. Sleeping. I could get into that. I could do that. I could do that one. Yeah. No, but 3D, I don't know. The thing is the 3D modeling. Okay, here's my excuse. Is I feel like learning how to 3D model, the main benefit would be me making 3D models for stream. You know? Like, I feel like that's still, like, would relate back to stream. And, like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Like, don't get me wrong, that's one of, like, the, I don't know, fascinating parts of, like, streaming. Is how, like... there's just, I don't know, so much to it. Gotta learn, like, everything. Sometimes I think about how, like, what... Even, like, 20 years ago, like, a huge chunk of the stuff that, like, I do for streaming would, like, be viewed as, like, its own little thing, you know? I think about this a little bit. Like, one of these days, someone's gotta, like, make a list of, like, all the shit that, like, streamers gotta be, like, decent at and whatnot for, like, streaming. Because it really is, you know, something. What is the saying? I'm just dying. What if I just sit here and get hit by everything? Dabs. Kinda cringe. You gotta stop being kinda cringe. It's not working too good. Learn Unity. I don't know if I want anything creative. Maybe that's it. Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, I probably shouldn't save. I have 0 fucking health. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Yeah. Piracy is technically free. This is true. Hi, Erie. How's it going? Hi, hi. 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 Mm-hmm. Hi, Apollo. Apollo. I'm sorry, what? What? Piracy is technically free? Which statement? Which one got you? Hey, Fox. I don't think I've said anything that insane lately. It's been pretty chill stream all in all. I don't think I've said anything. I'm not convinced. You're good? Nice, nice. Glad to hear. No. But what if I just, like, watch a TV show? That sounds so... I would hate it. Like, I like television, but, like, I don't know if I can, like, be one of those people where, like, television is my life. And, like, when people ask me, like, what my hobbies are, I'm just like, I really like to watch every episode of Grey's Anatomy. Like, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. I think I'll go insane. I think so. Just, I don't know, it sounds so unfulfilling, personally. Can I go in the water here? Oh, yes, okay, shit, okay. So it's like, you know, I need something fulfilling that also takes zero effort and also has zero money. Which, yeah, I guess working out fits into, other than like the effort part. Like Bewitched, exactly, I really liked Bewitched. But I don't know if I feel more fulfilled that I watched Bewitched. I don't know if Bewitched filled the hole in my heart that is life. I don't know if it did those. No, but hi, Apollo. Apollo. Can you fill the hole in my boredom? Can you do this? Can you do this? Maybe I need a puppy. Oh. I'm always on stream and I'm like, can I be a puppy? But what if I get a puppy myself? And then the puppy makes my life more interesting. You know? What if I just pass the responsibility of like finding things to do onto the puppy? Alright. Fun. Hi, Apollo. What if I just keep saying hi? Okay, they're gonna get me. Where did fucker go? This camera's not... There we go. Okay. I need to play, Ace Combat 3, the Japanese release at some point. I played the US release and I really liked it, and like... The US release of that game is, butchered to hell and back, to put it lightly. It is a heavily, fucked up release. So it's like, I need to play the Japanese release at some point. I do. It's crazy. Yeah. Definitely. Is there anything on this side? Are you sure there's nothing? I don't believe you. You're telling lies. You're telling lies. Chat, they're telling lies. It's fucked up. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Top 10 biggest mysteries of the world. Where am I? What am I? And what is a way to feel fulfilled without any effort? Oh. You're gonna fight me, aren't you? See, I'm gonna be a ball and you're gonna be like, no. Oh, he doesn't like me as a ball. Damn. Why do you have nothing? You should have something. You should have a treat for me. What if I try and leave and then you have a treat? Nothing? Got our 18 mission. I'm pretty sure it's more than that. So Ace Combat 3 was originally multiple discs, and there were multiple routes throughout the entire game and whatnot. And then from my understanding for the US release, they got rid of the entirety of the routes mechanic. So they cut essentially all of the plot of the game, and then they cut out a lot of the levels, and then essentially just made one long route of like the quote-unquote best levels. So, like, I don't know. It's still a fun game to play the US release. You know, the levels are good. They were good in the original release. They're good in the North American release. But, like, it's different. It's different. There's a thing here. This is a pathway. Hey, what the fuck is this? Hey. You know, I don't feel very comfortable around the orbs, you know? It's just not a very comforting vibe, personally. I don't wake up and think good things about Orb. Sorry to Orb. I just don't trust Orb, you know? I'm not the kind of person, really. Ponder Orb. I don't think I want to ponder Orb. I think Orb is scary. Hit the thing, please. Hello? What? What the fuck is Varia? Oh, new armor? Okay, alright, cool. That's cool. I've become Variad. Whatever that means. Or is this a jumpsuit? Can I do the jump? No. I don't think so. No jump. No jump. No jump. They got rid of my jump that I never had. It's very sad. Okay, I suspect that's all that's in this section. Alright then. I still feel like that hallway over there is weird. This whole game's weird though, let's just be honest with ourselves. Also, yeah, let me mark all this as a dead end. I'm not fully convinced it is, but like whatever, it totally is, you know? I was trying to find 6 more Metroids in this section, damn. That's not a small number, haha. Or it might be, I don't know. Does 6 count as a small number? It might. We need to fight more over numbers, you know? Like, not like meanings attached to the numbers, but like fight more about the numbers themselves, you know? Like, why does a 6 look like that? Like, I feel like most of the numbers and whatnot, you know. Most of the numbers have, like, you know, like, angles. And then you have 6. And 6, like, what is happening to 6? Like, I guess there's also, like, 8, but, like, you know. I feel like 8 just looks cool. Like, 8's got the complex design. I don't know who approved it for 8 to get, like, the coolest design out of everyone. But, like, you know what you're trying to do? Do you? I don't know what I'm trying to do, to be real with you. No, but like, you ever look at like 7's design? So simple. And then like you go to the very next number of 8's, and like 8's design is like crazy. And it's just like, why did we put all the design budget into 8 and not 7? Like, what? Why? But, like, okay. Nah. Are you proud of me for getting through this entire ramble without saying 6-7? Because I'm proud of myself for getting through this whole ramble without saying 6-7. I can't watch like media anymore, cause like they'll be counting and then they'll say 6-7, and then I'm just like, oh my god, whoa, oh my god, whoa, it's 6-7, oh my god, whoa. And like it sneaks up on ya. It pops up. Meme number. Yeah. It sneaks up on ya. How do I feel about that? What if I just yawn into your ear? ASMR Depths yawns into your ear. How'd it feel? What if I do it again? I can't fake a yawn. I can't do it. There's gotta be a way to fake a yawn. There's gotta be a way to stop dying, Dubs. We're gonna call that better, okay? In my heart, that was better. In your heart, it was hopefully better. Oh, does the floor just kill you? Yes, the floor kills you. Well, that's bad. I think I forgot to map stuff. Shit. I should have mapped things, and I forgot to map things. And now I gotta jump back up. And it's kind of fucked up. I was too busy trying to yawn. Like, only I would do that. Only I would get lost in the game because I was too busy trying to yawn. Like, Depths. This is why they think you're not exciting. Why they might be right. They might be. Don't tell them that. I don't know who I'm talking about. Like, no one in general. Myself. Ego. Something like that. It's gonna be a guy. Where's the guy? Where is he? There's the guy. Hi. Please. This game is gonna be really fucked up when I run out of missiles. As soon as I run out of missiles, things are gonna be fucked up. Are you a pathway? Have you thought about becoming a pathway? No. Kinda bored right now. Kinda want a dick slapped across my head. Please understand. Okay. Anything this way? I need to find 50 million more fucking Metroids. Kinda fucked up. Kinda fucked up. They keep putting the shells out for more Metroids. That's like a sign there's gotta be more, right? If you find enough shells, you're gonna find the Metroid. And that's what I tell myself. What do you mean there's no guy? Like, there's gonna be a guy. Like, where is he? Disappointed in the lack of guy right now. Disappointed in this. No guy. No guy. We should work on that. Ah! How did I get scared by that? You for the bits, Roger. How did it scare me? Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Roger. Thank you for the bits. It really got me. The fuck? Okay, alright. Did I explore the lower path here? Well, now you have. Okay. Alright, next room. Do you have the guy? You gotta have the guy. Are you the guy? Where is he? That's another shell. But no guy? There's a guy. Okay. Okay. How many we got left? 4 in this area? Damn. There's a lot in this area. Okay, where's the next guy? It's not a guy. It's not a guy. We gotta do better at finding the guys. We gotta work on this. We gotta work on this. Every day I wake up and I'm waiting for the Metroid to eat my face. I should probably be a more positive person. Like, what happens if there's never a Metroid who eats my face? You know what, I spent my full life in fear of the guy who's gonna eat my face? Yeah. I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest. Like a little bit. I don't trust this as a dead end. Roger, would you eat my face? Would you do this? Could you do this? You know, if after I put cat ears on you, I'm like, Roger, can you eat my face? Would you? Would you? You don't eat people. Not even a little bit? No? Okay. Alright. But are you... Okay. Is cannibalism a hobby? I think so. Probably. I think it counts. You eat people. There you go. Look, I'm in Spooky Scary. How's it going? Hi. Spooky Scary, can you convince Roger to eat me? Can you do this? Can you use your swagger jagger to convince Roger to eat my face just like a little bit? Can you do this? Hi. This game is so quiet, what the fuck? Oh. I'm gonna put a question mark to this area. Like, it looks like there's nothing, but I don't believe that. I'm not convinced about this swagger jagger. Daddy, if you had to rate Spooky Scary Swagger Jagger on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you do? I need to stop picking fights. Oh. Solid 4? You're not, Daddy, I don't think. Fuck it, are you gonna eat my face? 6, 7. God damn it. Oh. I'd kind of agree, yeah. Yeah. I don't think Roger's convinced. I don't think so. I think we lost Roger. I think he's died. Though that might be a sign of too much swagger. Oh my god, it's Roger. 67. Oh my god, wow, you have all the swagger jagger off the chart. 426.9. Hell yeah. When and where? I'm bored, okay? See, this is what happens, you know? They make me play a chill video game where I'm like, you know, kind of bored, just kind of yapping, chilling with the people, and then like the stream just evolves into me like begging for someone to fuck me because like I'm bored. Like, it's not even that I'm horny, it's just like a, you know, you want something to do. You know? Oh, that's a guy. Oh shit, wait, that's a really strong guy. Wait, why is he... Wait. Oh my god, I'm like dying. Oh my god, we haven't saved in forever. They heard me say I was kind of bored. They heard me, they were listening. Are you trapped? No, you're definitely not trapped in there. No! You, please, get away! Oh, it's so over, it's so over. Or it's not, I have 13 health left. Yay, wahoo! I would like more health. Okay, I'll become a clown again. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Enjoy the entire fucking screen flashing. It's a bit intense. It's a bit, you say that, but like, I need to save in order to like, you know, save my progress. Like, we won the fight, but it's not over. It's kind of fucked up. Alright, bye, Roger. I think he wanted me to die. All this talk of face eating reminds me of that song from Naked Space. Do I want to know? Maybe. Spooky was nice and decided to wait for Clown until you finish, but this is true. I do appreciate this. This is a true fact. Oh my god, I think it's health. Oh, they understood that fight was fucked. Okay. Okay, they got it. Okay, they understand. Okay, how many more enemies? 3. Fuck. I mean, I kind of know where they could be. I have idea where 2 of them could be. That's something. It's sci-fi comedy with a person I don't know. Do they eat the faces? If I watch Naked Space, would I get to see the I can't say that. No, but can I watch the yaoi with like all the gore? Sometimes you get bored and you just want to watch 2 men rip each other's faces off, and then it's like, oh no, all blood. Oopsies. Oopsies. My whole face has been torn off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know. It's not the best movie. He did Police Squad, Naked Gun, and a bunch of other movies. I don't think I've seen any of them. I haven't seen a ton of movies, to be honest. I was too busy watching BL. There was a time in my life where I had watched literally every single BL that, like, existed. Like, not anymore. But, like, there was a time in my life, and you know, like a Police Squad comedy and TV series got cancelled for being too funny. I don't know if that's how comedy works. Seems like a lot. It was. I think if people found it funny, it would have made money because it would have had viewers. Like, I don't want to know, so like, don't answer, but when I hear someone say the show was just so funny that they had to take it off the air, this makes me feel like it was offensive. This makes me feel like it probably hate crimed a person, and they were like, we gotta take that off the air. I don't want to know. No, we thought the jokes went over too fast. It's over people's heads. I mean, I would assume there would have been, like, you know, audience testing. You know? Dracula Dead and Loving It was Nelson's greatest. Never seen them. Sorry to these. You should do this, Roger. I don't know, I need to bring back movie nights. As pure gag comedy. Is it offensive, you don't think? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's like late 70s, early 80s. Okay. I don't know, me and comedy, there's a, I don't know. Me and comedy is just weird. Hi, guy. I still haven't saved since the last fight. That's a problem. You know that's a problem. I know that's a problem. We all know it's a problem, Dubs. Oh my god, I'm out of missiles. Are you fucking serious? Okay. So we gotta head back there. It's a very dad joke. Mike. Yeah. Maybe. Like one of the jokes, he tells the victim that they've been a bunch of people working around the clock, and on their way out, there's a bunch of people writing on clipboards around a big clock. Fair. I don't even know how to describe my, like, sense of humor. Other than just, like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like, I will sit here and stare at, like, a million jokes, and, like, I will not laugh, like, at all. And then, like, I'll be doing the most boring thing, and a chatter will say, like, fucking, like, Dubai chocolate Labubu cookie crumble rave in Dubai with Pilates. It's Pilates in general that gets me. And like, how does one explain the humor of just the word Pilates in general being funny? You know? Like, how does one do this? How does one explain what is funny about the word Pilates? How does one do this? You know? Like, how? That's what I want to know. How does one explain Pilates? Because we kind of have to do it. You know? They're always like, Debs, you're a Twitch streamer, and that stream focuses around comedy a lot of the time, and it's like, I guess, but like, I don't know what's funny. I really don't. Not really. Not really. Humor's weird, you know? I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what it is about comedies. But I feel like in order for like... I don't know. I feel like in order for a joke to like really work, it needs to like catch you off guard, right? You know? Or like something like that. But like most of the time I feel like for a joke to like really get me, like it needs to catch me off guard, you know? And I feel like that almost never happens when it comes to like actual like comedies, you know? Like if I'm watching a piece of media and they're like, okay, I'm about to tell you a joke. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna tell you a joke. I'm gonna do it. Knock knock. This is a joke. Ha ha. What the fuck kind of joke is that? Sorry, Oh my god. You ever try and satirize typical television comedy and how like predictable it is? But the thing is, your name is Deps PT, and you are really fucking bad at relating to the usual human experience. So then the joke ends up just being you saying a knock knock joke but not reading the other half of the joke, and then the punchline is haha followed by a giant gap of silence. And then it becomes actually funny because I find like, I don't know, the awkward nature of it all funny, you know? Haha. I'm just gonna save. The joke is that we were expecting a joke. Something like that, but like... But he didn't know. You're not happy with the haha? What the fuck? I'm trying really hard. Oh. I hear you though. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. No, but like somewhere along the line, that joke or bit changed from, you know, a commentary on how I don't find television comedy funny to just straight up being like my actual sense of humor. And like, I think the point might have got lost. I think it might have. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I think the point got lost, though. I think so. I think so. It's often rapid fire jokes. Yeah, but like still, you know, if I'm like pulling up the streaming service and then I click on the show and it's like this is a comedy, and then like, you know, I load up the show and then you have the intro of the show and it's all like this is a comedy. Like I'm not gonna be like caught off guard by like the idea of a joke, you know? Like you gotta, I don't know. Maybe that's it. It's like I find it like a lot easier to like have like actual humor in like serious situations because like you're not expecting a joke rather than like, you know, a comedy where like it is fully expected for there to be a joke, and like, you know, because it is expected for there to be a joke, I don't find that it really like catches me off guard and like, I don't know, does anything. Why the fuck is everything evil? We need to stop making everything evil, chat. I don't have any missiles. I don't have any missiles, sir. I can't hurt you, sir. Sir, I can't get you. I can't get you. I'm sorry, sir. I gotta find missiles. Or like a place to farm them or something. Wait to tell Dubs a joke brings to his house when he least expects it and says it. I feel like that's too serious. Wait, am I trapped here? No, I have bombs. Okay. That's nice. Please don't break into my house. Please don't, haha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what makes comedy work. I do not know. I am not the one who knows these things, sadly. They need to take me to the comedy class, you know? They need to do this. You know? Can I say something really stupid? Can I say something like really stupid? But like, what do they teach in like comedy school? Cause I'd kind of be fascinated, and like maybe I should like know. You know, cause like I don't even know where to start. Like, what would the lesson be in like comedy school? You know? Like, how does one like even like objectively like rank a joke or like grade a joke? You know? Like, what are the matrix or not the matrix? The metrics for like, I don't know, the quality of a joke. Because to me, it's just like how much haha does it get? But like, you know, I feel like there's like actual like college courses, right? And like there's no way like in the college course, the grade depends on how much haha you get, you know? There's gotta be some like, I don't know, objective, I don't know, thing. We need to find someone who has a degree in the haha. We need to find someone who's gone to clown school. See, this is why they need to let me into clown school. Cause then maybe I would know what the fuck I'm doing. They gotta let me into clown school. They gotta let me in. They gotta let me in. They gotta let me in, chat. They gotta let me into clown school, chat. Well, how's the Afterlife cult? How's it going? Welcome in. It must not be going that good if you're here. Oh my god, stop killing me. It's kind of fucked up. Okay, I have a couple missiles, that's something. I would like more missiles though, not gonna lie. Nah. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Hi. And then maybe even hi. And like hi, you know? I don't know why I'm like this. It's okay. In like a Midwest, your life is ruined and everything's in shambles and you're gonna have a fun time kind of way? Or in a you just have depression kind of way. How's it going? Hi. Tell me more. What you up to? What you doing? Nah. I don't got shit to talk about today. I really don't. You know, they gotta take me to the improv class. Yeah, they gotta do this. Do we trust Steps BT in an improv class? Hopefully. Not feeling too good. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I need to head to more like local drag shows, you know? These are one of the many things I need to do. They gotta put me in the local drag show. They gotta do this. We gotta do this one of these days. Also, I wasted a missile. I'm kind of fucked up over it. I have 14 missiles to kill this guy. We'll see how it goes. I really should farm more, but like whatever, it's gonna be fine. It's really not. Hi, fucker. Hi. He's just a normal guy. Oh, we might be fine actually. Normal guys only take what, 5, I think? Fuck. Okay. Then I think the extreme guys take like 10. I don't actually know that, I'm just guessing. I'm just saying shit. I need to lower the microphone. It's like it was like aligned with like my left eyeball, you know? You don't need to hear from my mouth, right? You can just hear from my left eyeball, right? Can you hear if I like blink my lashes into it? Like why did I think that was actually gonna make noise? Why did I think that my eyelashes were thick enough to like pick up on the microphone when like brushing against the mic? I really Well, okay. Oh shit, there's a thing here. Do I want to go here? No, not really. Not yet, at least. Kind of really wasn't expecting anything. Okay, don't let me forget that. Anything else over here? No. Okay, then. Sure. Try to compliment someone, damn, your eyelashes are loud as fuck. They should say this to me. We should be in the club and you should say this to me and then I don't know what I would say. I probably wouldn't be able to hear you and I would just be like, oh, you're giving me attention. And then I would like kiss you. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe. Depends on how hot you are. Can I say that? Alright. Where the fuck did I just end up? A room? I'm in the room. I want to watch The Room one of these days. I feel like it's just one of those classic films I haven't seen, you know? Yeah. Oh, nobody important. You were talking about like fucking streaming the show, the comedy, and the discourse of. I'm good. I don't know. I feel like I've just been in this situation too many times. Like nothing against you or like the show or anything, but like I've just been in this situation too many times where someone's like, "Here's a comedy you should watch," and then like you watch the comedy with them and they just like stare at you the whole time, and they're like, "Hey, isn't that so funny?" And I just like sit there and I'm like, "Ha, it's so funny, ha." And it's like I don't need to put you through that. I don't need to put myself through that. we don't gotta do that. We don't gotta do that. We actually don't need to do that. Oh, my map is fucked. My map fucked. It's fucked. I was like, damn well there's still gonna be a guy around here, and I have 8 missiles. So, that's something. It's so funny. Haha. You're just so funny, XD. LOL. It's so cool. Oh, you want me to watch episode 2? Haha. Uh-oh. Oh, where the fuck am I? Okay, this pathway is just forever, actually, secretly. Secretly, this is the longest pathway in the world. That's what they don't tell you. But it does have missiles, so it's actually the best pathway in the world. Never mind, it's like barely any missiles. What the fuck? That's so sad. Also, I feel like we've been here before. But like, how? I thought this room was like way higher up. We might just be repeating rooms. They do this. Something space limitations. I wanna go to space. It just sounds like fun. You know? I don't know what we'll do there, but I could be there. Was the initial such an expectation to still always end up no. Like fair, I'm good. I'm all good. Personally. How is this pathway still going? Like, thank you for the missiles, I guess. I really do need them, so I'm not... It's interesting. It's just interesting, but okay, game. Ooh, E-Tank. Yeah, you should give me the E-Tank. Yes. Are you serious in that I actually can't go this way? Are you sure? This is a prank. This is a funny haha. This is a funny haha. Do I like Pokemon? As a franchise, yes. As the mainline games, not really, to be honest. I know why they caught on, and fair enough. Pokemon Platinum. Is it the same generation as Diamond? Trying to place it somewhere. It is. I think I played about half of that as a teenager, Pokemon Platinum or Diamond. I don't know, one of the ones in that generation. It was okay. My thing with like Pokemon and whatnot is I tend to find it to be I find it to be an overly simplified RPG in my opinion, the interesting ways that an RPG can be interesting. And then I find it to be way overly obtuse in the worst of ways. Like, I don't know. Like, I understand that having like a million different Pokemon all with different moves and you just have to memorize every single Pokemon, and also like, hey, some just aren't gonna work against others, and also, oopsie, sorry, you just spent the past like 5 hours leveling up this Pokemon, but then it evolved into something that's worthless, you should have just known this. Like, I understand that that kind of stuff and whatnot is very good and whatnot for fostering like an online community that shares information between the games with one another, but I find that as someone who just wants to play the video game without like deep diving into the community, that mechanics like that are so incredibly just annoying a little. It's just annoying. Please don't make me farm for 5 hours for something that is worthless. No. No. I would not recommend, you know? But then it's like, oh, as like a kid, you're just like playing the game for the sake of like wasting time. So like, sure, you wasted 5 hours, yippee, wahoo, you got 5 hours more playtime, you know? It's like, I don't know. I see why they work for people, but I think I'd borderline rather play like any other RPG. Ones are a bit too dumbed down? Yeah, maybe. I will say, I only play games over 20 years old for the most part. I'm very much retro streamer through and through. So like, I'm trying to think of Pokemon games I actually did a full playthrough of. I've played most of Red. I played all of, I think, Emerald? What, is that Gen 2? I think so. And then like as a teenager, I played about half of, I don't know, Platinum or Diamond, one of them. Yeah. I have played Little Mimo, of course, yes. For NES, yeah. Yep. That's much more my style. Much more. I feel like I missed something major in this section. Yikes. How many more do I gotta find? 2? I don't know, we might be okay. Live game recommendation? For what? Any system in particular, game genre? What's up? Oh, you have a game recommendation. What is it? What's the video game? Cure Blaster. What's it for? My bus gonna I know, I'm sorry, Val. Yeah. Yep. I hear you. Weird that I haven't gone this way before. Switch team, PS4, PS5. That does not sound like a retro game. You're fine, but really, I really do only exclusively play stuff over 20 years old for the most part. It is retro. You're telling me that a game that only released for Switch, Steam, PS4, and PS5 is over 20 years old? It's retro in design. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for the recommendation, but I'm good. You're missing out. I got thousands and thousands and thousands of video games to play. Under my current interest, I do not have any desires to expand that scope even more. Like what? Like fuck, I'm playing like I'm not like, it's not like my like goal to like play every single video game, but like, I do play like every game released between what, fucking like 1975 to like 2006. Like, I got enough on my plate. all of the games good that I play? Fuck no. But like, you know, I think there's probably enough games released between 1975 to 2006 for like a lifetime. And why? Hmm. Hi, Jerry. Jerry, how are you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? Also, I gotta change models. That's what I got up for. Look. Alright, back to normal. Alright. It was made in a Gameboy studio. Nice. Cool. Good for it. I got enough on my plate. You know? Like, what, it's gonna end up taking me like 2 months to get through like a single year of like Game Boy games? You know? Get a bigger plate. Jerry, do you wanna play video games for me? And just like tell me which ones are like worth playing? Jerry, can you go through every Game Boy game for me? Can you do this, Jerry? That was a Game Boy project to find. Okay, so for the Game Boy project is just checking out every single Game Boy exclusive game made exclusively for the Game Boy. No ports, nothing like that. It has to be released. I guess I should clarify slightly more. Let me go back a little bit. The game has to be released on Game Boy first, and like has to be intended to have only released on Game Boy first, if that makes sense, you know? Like if a game, I'm sorry for the flash, there's no reason for me to pause, but you know, if a game like released on the Game Boy and then like a year later released on Super Nintendo, I'm fine with that, sure. Released as a Game Boy exclusive, it's fine, you know? But like if a game releases like same day release for like NES and Game Boy, and like the NES release is like the main one, I'm not counting that as an exclusive, you know? Stuff like that. So checking out Game Boy exclusives that released in North America, and then for each season of the project I'm checking out a different year. For season 1 we did 1989 and 1990, because there's only a couple of games that released in 1989, and then for season 2, which is what we're currently on, we're checking out 1991. Just exclusives for the Game Boy that released in North America. I explained that in the most complicated way possible, sorry, that was... Yeah, I absolutely overcomplicated that. Apologies, that was a mess, how I said that. Damn. Apologies. I gotta get up there. I gotta get up. Can I more easily get up from this other side? Maybe? Yes. Okay. Here we go. No, but like, I could not have explained that worse. You would think I would get better at it, because, you know, fuck, I've done it for months. But like, yeah, no, it's still a wreck. Gex, are you stealing points again? We need to have like a class action lawsuit against that man. You know, we need to do this. He gets away with it too often. RCT2 win? I don't know if I would stream RCT2. I feel like it'd be more chill than I like want. You know? I was gonna see if your definition meant you would have to look at games released for the Game Boy in like the 2010s. I mean, sorry for pausing again, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't expect the Game Boy project to get through every single like Game Boy game that like officially released for the system. Like we're on 1991 right now, and I'm gonna be honest, once we finish season 2 in 1991, I do plan on like, you know, playing games for other systems. I like the Game Boy, but you know, I I'm good not dedicating like years of my life to purely playing Game Boy games. I do like color, you know. I like color, like a little variety. You know, look at like the Genesis, Super Nintendo, other things, you know. So like, I mean like on the off chance that like the Game Boy project is still going and we get through like the thousands and thousands of games to get into like the 2010s, then like, I mean, maybe. But like, it's not gonna happen. But like, like, it's essentially like, literally, it's like, okay, I gotta beat like every single video game released between like 1975 to 2006. And only then am I really interested in like pushing to like play a lot of the more modern stuff, you know? And like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna beat every single game released between 1975 to 2006. Not like yeah. I don't know. It's a weird pet peeve of mine, I guess. Like, I don't think people quite realize how many games that is. Like, I was once talking to my brother, and he was once like, wow, I'm surprised you still have, like, retro games to play. I'm surprised you haven't played every single one. And this is, like, after he had, like, known that I was streaming for, like, a couple months. He's like, it's been a couple months. Why haven't you beaten every retro game? And it's like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I talk to people who aren't, like, insane about, like, retro games, and it's like, do you really expect, do you really think that over a 30-year time period in the game industry that you would be able to, like, check out every game in a couple months? Like, we're talking 30 fucking years. And, like, it's like, I don't know. Like, imagine casually, like, trying to beat, like, every single game that released in, like, 2026. Like, as they release. You know? like, imagine just, you know, trying to do, like, a single year in the modern day. And now, times that by 3. Not 3, 30. God, I can't do math. And it's like, yeah, like, that's a lifetime of games. Took Richard about 4 years to play every Genesis title. Were they just checking them out? I'd assume so. But, like, fair enough. I mean, I've done a couple system deep dives where I've checked out all the games, just in, like, a wheel and whatnot, like 5 minutes for each game, but, yeah. Like, I've checked out every, North American Genesis game. Yeah. Yeah, for like 5 minutes for each, to be very clear. I tried my best to fly through that. And then I did the same with the NES. I've, like, put a lot of time into every Master System game that got released in North America. It's not a ton. I beat nearly every single TurboGrafx game that released in North America. That includes a CD and Super CD. Never mind, I should go back a little bit, misspoke there. Only CD and Super CD. I have not beat the majority of TurboGrafx games in North America, but I have beat the majority of TurboGrafx CD and Super CD games in North America. I've checked out all of the TurboGrafx games in North America. Just, you know, that was another like 5-10 minutes per game. Yeah, what other systems have I done? I've checked out all of the Sega SG-1000 games. I did that. I know Hue cards are region locked, but Super CDs aren't. Interesting. I knew Super CDs weren't. Didn't know about Hue cards. I looked a lot more into the CD drive and whatnot for that system. Is it all the systems? I mean, like Game Boy currently, kind of, for a couple years. I did the same with the Famicom Disk System. I checked all of the Famicom Disk System games released in 1985, I think. I think 85. maybe 86. I think it was 85, first year that the system released. I did that. Yeah, and then like of course I've done like one-off streams of just like here's a game I want to play that's like retro. A lot of those. But in terms of like full system deep dives, yeah, I think that's it. Think so. Okay, where am I? World's biggest mystery. Okay, so if that's that, then in theory this is this. That makes sense, Dubs, sure. I should just head over to the other guy. Like, there's a guy that I know I need to kill, but like, he's scary. Scary to get to him. And he's like hard. Same. Why do I say these things? Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Samus in a ball is all that hot. They shouldn't let me say words. I think that's like the key takeaway, if I'm honest. It's just like they shouldn't let me say words. No, they just, we gotta take away my words. They gotta take them away. It's really a smash or pass. Always a smash. You gotta ask. Oh my god, get out! Devs, get out! Whatever. There's a guy around here, and I don't like all these spikes around here. Where's the guy? There's a guy. Just a normal guy? Cool, big fan of that. Some people don't like giant thorny space birds. And those people might be cringe. No, but like, I don't know, I feel like I spend enough of stream sexualizing furries. It's where like, you know, they shouldn't be like that surprising, right? Okay, there's only one left and we already know where it is. Nice, cool. I don't need to fully explore this level. What's not nice is the fucked up evil one that I need to kill. I don't want to fight the fucked up evil guy. He's kind of fucked up and evil. I kind of just don't want to, actually. Sorry for the flash. There's no enemies. Steps, bad habit. It's just while I like, I don't know, have it when I like look down at the paper. I should save before I fight the evil guy. I should do this. I should do this. Would you believe it that my map isn't to scale? Oh my god, I'm on top of everything. I didn't realize that. Oh my god, stop dying. Please, please, no more death. No more death, no more death. But I also need resources, so like, you know, if you want to drop more, go ahead. Missiles, I kind of desperately do need this. Yes, thank you. Hey Tom. How was your sleep? Good morning. How's it already 4 in the morning? What the fuck? What the fuck? Haha. That's scary. Kinda curious how long this game's gonna take me on replay. A little bit. Like what, we started with like 39 Metroids to kill? We're down to 27? And then I do expect I do think we'll start killing Metroids faster as the game goes on, and as I start like spawning more of them and things become more intense and all that shit. You know how it goes. So, I don't know. Like, it's possible it's only gonna take 2 streams, but we'll see. I'm also hungry. Why am I hungry? I feel like I've eaten so much today. It's fucked up. I don't want to fight the guy. He's evil. I don't want to fight the evil guy. Look at him. Look at that fucker. only have so many missile steps. Remember this. Get down here. Thank you. Okay. Very nice. And that should shake the screen and, you know, get rid of the lava and all that. There it goes. Got some breakfast? How's the Metroid? The Metroid's good. I mean... I don't know. It's to be expected, I'm gonna be honest. I am finding it a bit more boring on replay. A little bit. Which, I mean... I think it's somewhat to be expected, because I think, you know, a huge chunk of this game and whatnot is, you know, it's paced like a horror movie borderline, or where, like, it's very chill, very, you know, not much happens, and then you have the big scary fight where it's like, oh shit, I might die, I might lose everything, holy fuck, you know, and it's just one of those things where it's like, as I've played more games, and I guess gotten more confident in playstyle and whatnot, I'm not finding the Metroids as, terrifying as I did in first playthrough, you know? Like, I feel pretty confident when it comes to killing them, or at least, you know, the simple version of them. You know, I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty confident in killing them, so it's like, I don't know, there's not as much tension to it as I would like. Not really. Like, the game's fine, but... It's like, I don't know, it's like watching like a well-made horror movie where like none of the jump scares land, you know? And it's like, it's good, but like, you know, it's not like good, you know? Does that make any sense? Who knows? Who knows what the fuck I'm saying half the time, let's be honest here. It's not even necessarily like a fault of like, you know, the movie itself, of like why the jump scares aren't landing. It's just like, I've seen the movie before, and you know, I kind of know where they're placed. They're not really that surprising anymore. It's fucked up. Do I want to make food after sure? I kind of do. I'm kind of hungry. I'll just make the crackers. We've already established this. We already had this ramble about what am I going to eat. Alright. Oh, the question of how many times can I talk about food in a stream? I just think food's kind of good, you know? Is this where lava used to be? I'm getting the feeling the answer might be yes. I feel like I would remember this section. This hallway in particular. I think we might be in the new stuff. I think we might. Okay. Yeah, we're in the new area. 10 Metroids to kill. Okay, gotcha. Sweet. Alright. Cool. Wahoo. Hooray. I need to stop pausing. I'm sorry. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Boop. Okay. Okay. I miss the Simpsons game. You know what's a game that had tension and like worked on me? The Simpsons. Oh, like I know I play it off as like a joke, but like I kind of miss the Simpsons for the Game Boy. I kind of miss it. I miss them. I miss them. What can I say? He was kind of nice to me. You know, he was kind of... It was kind of cool. You know? The part with like all the enemies... And like, I miss The Simpsons.
Here it comes!
Like, I kind of think if there's like any game that's gonna stick in my brain from like this season, it's deadass might just be The Simpsons. Why am I able to go up so much through here? That's very weird. Extremely weird. Because I don't think this is lava. Like, I don't think this is like too like old area. Just strange. Why is Gex coming? Don't answer that, or do. I don't know what you would say. I'm gonna be honest. No idea. But you know, if you wanna try and say, oh, wait, I recognize this. This is like way, way back. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we gotta go down. Okay, I know where this is. I know where this is, I know where it is, and that's cool and great and all, but... Yeah. It is, in fact, the wrong place. Okay, so this is where I was, I think? I don't even know how that really works, but whatever. Like, I don't know how any of that works. We're just gonna cross it out and say whatever, I guess? A woo. Woof woof. A woo. Woof woof. A woo. A woo. Woof woof a woo. Are you lava? Yes, okay. So there's where we're gonna go once we finish this section. Okay. Okay. A woo. A woo. A woo 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 woo. A woo. A woo. We've reached the woo part of stream. That's where we're at now. Woo 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 woo. Woo woo. How many times can I say a woo before you kill me? Woo 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 woo. A woo. A woo. They got me in the flesh maze. I don't know if I like being in the flesh maze. I don't know if I find it enjoyable personally. No, I don't quite like it really. Is that more lava? Yes. What the fuck? Weird. Okay. Sorry for pausing. Why is there more lava though? It's very weird. Lava. Would you set a wolf on fire? Like into the lava? If I set a woo 30 times in a row, would you throw me into an active volcano? And how high does the number need to go in order for you to throw me into an active volcano? No. Okay, how about like 100? What number? What number are you feeling? At what point do you snap? Because I don't trust you if you say there's like 0 point. No number? I'm not convinced. I also have a cat who wants in the room. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Which is funny because I think we just finished an ad and now we're gonna start another. Fucked up. Apologies. Please understand. Think about werewolves and how they're kind of cute. Just keep thinking about that. Oh. Just a little bit of eating the microphone as a cat attacks the microphone. Just like a little bit. Just like a little bit. Also, there might be a little lipstick. There might be. There might be. Hi, Milo. Milo, can I play the game yet? Milo, how do you feel about me playing the video game? Milo. Actually, I don't think I've used. Let's see. I don't think I've used this like position like at all. I have a hotkey for it, but it doesn't work too good with this model with the hair. It's meant to be like, oh my god, wow, Dubs looks at the chat. You don't know where I'm looking. you cannot see my face. I gotta face the other way. I gotta be like, wow, I'm staring at a corner in the room. Okay, fine, I'll play the game. Fine. I've been convinced. Or have I? How do you feel about this, Milo? How do you feel? How do you feel? Is that another cat who wants out the room? Fuck that. Sorry, Potato, you're gonna have to wait. Why would you throw Toad at me? Why? Why would you throw Toad at me? For what? For what? What did Toad do to be thrown at me? What did I do, to be honest, but... What did Toad do? What did Toad do? I think Toad deserves better. I think so. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Toad deserves significantly better. Also, oh my god, that really is a cat who wants out the room. No, I just got up. Hi, Chow. Chow. Were you doing a stream without a mic recently? I think so. How'd your stream go? Was that today or was that yesterday? How'd it go, Chow? You should tell me everything. Milo, sorry if I hit you in the face with a pen. You are kind of sitting directly in the way. Don't hit Toad with a baseball bat! You can do what the redeems allow you to do. Oh, I don't... I don't know if my morals when I'm being paid are
Did you enjoy that?
quite as, I don't know if they should be the baseline. Did I enjoy that? I think so. I think I did, Roger. Did you? Are you enjoying yourself right now? I can't go up. I can't go up. There's no pathway going up through here. There's no path going up. It's fucked up. Get us in ability-wise, not moral-wise. Yeah, but I don't know if throwing Toad at me 50 times is a very moral thing to do, you know? It's so nice to Toad redeems. You can set me on fire. Toad likes that. You're playing Resident Evil 2, you never finished Claire's Route? Have you finished it now? Huh, that's a lot of... Okay, sure, thank you for the Million Missile game. What the fuck? Alright. Milo, can you please stop clawing my pants? Please. And that makes me want to throw Toad. No, don't throw Toad more just because you can set me on fire. He deserves better. He deserves better. He deserves better. He deserves hashtag better. You're almost done with it? Okay, alright. How you feel about it so far? I'm burning. I'm burning. And for what? For Toad's enjoyment. Milo, you're gonna get hit in the face with a pen if you keep trying to sit directly where I need to draw. I'm sorry. That's how you get hit in the face with a pen. That's just how it is. I'm sorry, Milo. I'm sorry. I need to figure out a way to not hit cats in the face with a pen. Oh, Toad. So Toad's being tortured. I'm being tortured. I just want food, to be honest. I'm just like a little hungry. I got a little hunger in me, you know? Something, I don't know. Do I remember any Dutch? There was a point in time where I knew like preschool level Dutch. Like, I don't know, something, ik hebben hunger. Are you proud of me? Look at me saying shit really poorly. Okay. Man, I don't know where the fuck I am on this map, but like whatever. You like it? You got extra inventory space with Leon. So now you have a machine gun. Nice. Oh god, this game's double jump. I remember this game's double jump and it being janky, and like, yep. Still is. Just practicing. We'll see. We'll see. God, what a mess. But nice, glad to hear you're liking it. Resident Evil 2 was like the first like horror game I like ever played. And like, holds a soft spot in my heart because of that. Yeah. Nowadays I prefer the first one, but anyway, I started with the second, weirdly enough. Don't fully know why I did that, but I did. So, like, okay. Never played the original Metro 2 now you think about it? The fan remake? Yeah, that's how it feels like most people played this game, honestly, nowadays. Which... I don't know, I feel like it's a bit of a shame, honestly. I think this game's got an interesting vibe, and... I don't know, I wish people experienced that instead of, immediately trying to replace the vibes via, like, a more typical video game. The space jump is fucked up. You don't understand. You don't understand how fucked up the space jump is. It's a little bit fucked up. Maybe horribly. It might be like the scariest thing ever. Man, I don't know where the fuck I am. Sorry for pausing. Like, I think we went down again, and then we went up, and now there's like a hole there, so now we're gonna go down again, and like blah 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 blah, you know? That's a good description, right? I just say blah 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 blah, and like, you know what we're doing. Right? Why can't I break that? This is so sad. This is so sad. There's the opening.
Here it comes!
Gax, can you stop coming? Please. Please. I'm not even doing anything today. It's kind of boring, you know? I should have made this a pajama stream, just like you. Yeah? It's been a bit since I wore like pajamas to stream. Should have done it. A little something to spice this game. I might do that tomorrow. I might. I might. Look, what if sometimes I get bored? Like, whatever, I can't say that. Can I say that? Can I say that? Look, sometimes you go into a stream and you know it's going to be boring, so to spice it up a little bit, you simply wear the clothes that make you really flustered, you know? That way, while the game itself might be really boring, at the very least, you might be slightly flustered and people find that entertaining, you know? Interesting. Shut up. You act like you're not a pervert. Like, I feel like if most people said interesting to that, I would be like, yeah, fair reaction. Not you. You don't get away with it. I'm sorry. I think you enjoy it when I don't wear as many clothes as I should. You're a saint, right? You will. No, I think Not a pervert. I don't know about you, Omnicore. I keep going back and forth on you. You're like one of those people who like acts normal, and then I like mention normal people, and then you're like actually sex club, right? That's you, I think. Maybe. So I don't know. I don't have a full read on you, honestly. I don't. You haven't tried to fuck me, so like, you know. I'm saying you're sitting there quirked up playing Richardson. No, I'm sitting here in like normal clothes. I'm sitting here with like fucking like, you know, like a whole house like outfit. That's like normal, you know? And like that's the problem. You know, you play the boring game. And that means you gotta, you know, spice it up a little bit on like your own end. Like that's rapidly challenging. Also, physical due to computer interference not being that advanced. Trying to fuck me? Yeah. You would think, but no, people still try. Something happened within the past 30 minutes. I mentioned streaming in like pajamas with maybe possibly slight dick outline available. Snapchat's active. This game is boring, okay? So sometimes we gotta talk about dick. You know, sometimes you get bored and you just start talking about dick. Okay. But no, I'm like boring today. Can I go through there, I wonder? Yes. Oh shit. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I want to. I think I'd actually want to fight the guy and make progress in the game, but they're not making that very easy with the space jump. You know, the space jump is never it's never nice to you. Is a way to put it. Debs, you don't have health to be playing like this, but we did save recently, so like it's fine, I guess. But you're dead. You're dead. You're dead now. You're dead now. You have 7 health. What the fuck, Dubs? Sometimes you have to secretly put the latex leggings and the shoes on and just not mention to anyone while modding the Twitch channels you're affiliated with. Exactly. Sometimes life is a little boring, so whip your dick out. Oh. But not right now. Alright. For today, we like actually make progress in Metroid 2 instead of shit posting every 3 seconds. What if you get bored at Walmart? You heard what I said. Use it as you will. Got some nice latex leggings, got the wrong size of opera gloves though. I need to get myself a nice pair of gloves. Oh no, shut up! Let a farmer catboy have his kinks. I'm joking, I'm joking. They killed me! Can you imagine this? We gotta fight that guy again. Alright. Do I want to go down here? There's not a pathway going to the left. Some pretty good affordable latex gloves. Yeah, I guess. Got our gloves custom made. Oh shit. Crazy. Whoa. Whoa. No, but how's it going, Daddy? What's up? What you been up to in the past 30 minutes? Oh my god, stop killing me. It's bad for you. Good but really expensive? Yeah. I'm cheap with my shit. Oh my god, This is so sad. This arena is a mess. It's just a mess. It's a mess. I mean, I have slightly more health this time, but like, fuck that. Mixes made your katsu, but then you got it mad because your bag is raised. Now it's useless, your room to cram into it. Be like that. Speak at a group of shots a day and you're feeling tired, so we snuggle over, but sweet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Had to comfort her after you told her she was a 6 out of 10 in Swagger Jacker. Did you say that? No, you didn't. Did you? No, yeah, you said 6-7, didn't you? Yeah. You didn't say 10-10. You gotta give her more snuggles now. You gotta do those. You gotta do those. You gotta do it. You gotta make up for the harsh Swagger Jacker. Approval. Appraisal. One of these days I'll learn the English language. The song's not a 10. Well, I wasn't talking about the song. I was talking about, does Spooky have Swagger Jacker? And Daddy was like 6-7 out of 10. And like, I don't know. That doesn't sound like a 10 out of 10. We don't know what Swagger Jacker fucking means. What do you think Swagger Jacker means? If you had to guess, I'm making you guess. Cause nobody knows what Swagger Jacker means. Larry, nothing. It's not. No, it's not. I mean, it's like swagger, but like with an extra word. Or at least that's how I take it. You know? Y'all know what swagger means. Y'all are fucking millennials. Cat, stop fighting. You can't convince me you don't know about the swag. Does come out before or after moves like Jagger? Around shit, someone actually check that. Because I think they might both be 2012. Someone's gonna check, honestly. It's going to be close, I think. Moves like Jagger's probably first. Sorry to share Lloyd, I don't think she's that original. I should be nicer to her. 2010, yeah. And then Swagger Jagger's like 2011, 2012. Yeah. Sorry, Cher Lloyd. That's an enemy. I really can't fight right now, but like whatever. If it stays as just like a little guy, it's not a little guy. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. They're gonna get me and like whatever. So we found a guy. I need to pause. Sorry. Gotta appreciate my teen stream ended in some capacity. I genuinely enjoyed it. I don't even mean in like some capacity. I wouldn't. I don't know. Like you know, it's not an album you're gonna listen to and you're gonna like be like, yeah, I'm like hype now. This is like pumping me up for my day. Like no, it's not that. It's not trying to be that. It's a fucking teenager losing their partner. You know, like, yeah. But I did enjoy it. I did, just, you know. From a more, I don't know, interesting art standpoint than, like shitty ass Vocaloid song I'm gonna listen to 500 times because it kind of fucks standpoint. I act like if I go and save I'm gonna get more health. That's not how this game works. But in my heart, it is. Just let you know how my heart works. Oh my god, I nearly died. Tips! Well, now you're just straight up dying. The space jump is evil. We're just gonna head down. Uh-oh. Don't, They shouldn't put me in that hallway. I shouldn't. But the save point's up there. It's not worth it, Dubs. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You can't handle it. I don't have the swagger jacker. I don't have it. Nah. You know what I could go for right now? Is that true? It might be, yeah. Does Super Metroid really not heal you in the save rooms? Because yeah, that would be a Super Metroid question, wouldn't it? Oh my god, you gotta jump. Okay. I don't like how low my health is. I keep telling you this. It's still true. It's quite bad. I don't like it. I don't like my health. I don't like it. It's very scary. It's very fucked up. It was super? Alright, fair enough. Potato. Fusion didn't have them out, really? Weird. That kind of surprises me. Potato. Potato, are you sure you need to leave the room? Or are you just mad that your food bowl's empty? I think you're just mad your food bowl's empty. Potato might be insanely food motivated a little bit. I think it's the only reason Potato's nice to me. And like, Potato's very nice to me, but like, I think it's just food. Like, I think if the food was gone for like a day, like, Potato would never forgive me, like, ever. Ever. Potato just wouldn't do it. Just not capable of it. What's my opinion on the album? I have not heard this album. Do I gotta add it to the list? do I gotta do this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's it by? Oh my god, stop dying now! It's by Tool. Yeah. Sorry, it's a Tool. I don't think I've ever heard a Tool song. I don't think I have. Sorry, it's a Tool. Am I? A little bit. Tool's like in the same place in my brain as like that one band. This is an evil video game moment. I was right there. Oh my god, who's that one? Am I thinking of fucking like 100 Gex? I might be. For some reason, Tool, 100 Gex, and Weezer all live in the same place in my brain. Not really similar. I know. But they're really, I don't know, I feel like it's always like the same kind of guys, you know? And like, I don't know how that happens. This is so sad. This is so fucking sad. I gotta stop dying. I don't know what to tell you. Oh. Two guys are usually really into Tool. And Weezer guys are really into Weezer. And 100 Gex guys are really into 100 Gex. They're the same. I'm sorry. Am I wrong? Probably. No. Yes. It's a mystery. Okay, so what is this? What is anyway, to be honest? No one said into 100 Gex for like 6 months. Yeah, I could see that, honestly. Yeah, I'd believe this. Yeah. You know, Dubs, you're big epic. Are you clipped into the wall? A little bit. It's fine. Only 100 Gex song you've heard is the truck one. I don't think I've heard any. Like, to be honest, the only song I've probably heard by any of those bands is like Weezer. That was not proper English. But like, even I don't even know what song. Like, I've probably heard a Weezer song before, right? Like, probably. Listen to the bot by Tool. like, I think I'm good, you know? But like, I'm probably good though. Like, I guess it's public, ain't it? Like, I guess if you know where to look, but like, y'all wanna look at my fucking. I think it's public. I think so. Y'all wanna look at my fucking like SoundCloud likes? And listen to like what I'm listening to. Oh. Yeah, I think it's public. I think so. Tell me if it's not, but like, yeah. We don't talk about we don't talk about literally anything on that page. But like, tell me if the likes are like public. I think so. You should be able to get to the likes from there. I think so. Right? Tell me if not. Yeah. Nah. Alright. Oh, and that's just like, I don't know. To be honest, most of the music I listen to is on fucking YouTube and whatnot. So like, you know, there's small taste though of the stuff from the SoundCloud. A little bit. We got some edgy and vocal, of course. Of course. And like, I don't know. I hear the bot by Tool, and I'm just like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Get some in? Wait, what the yeah? Are you familiar? Yeah? Huh. Fair enough. Hell yeah. Okay. Didn't they release a new song today? I think so. Think so. Yeah. Yeah. Please, why are you evil? Have you thought about not being evil? Honestly, that went pretty okay. Yeah, Dipsis really struck me as a metalhead. I don't know, maybe I just haven't listened to like any like good like metal and whatnot. But like I'm getting Discord notifications. But like, but like, I don't know. What people describe as metal and what like metal actually is, I feel like are like two different things. I don't know. I don't know. Like they always act like metal like hits like so hard and whatnot, you know? But it's always just like, here's like, I don't know, like a guitar and a drum to like a standard tempo with like a pretty like, I don't know, typical beat, I guess, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe like the lyrics are like a bit edgier, but like, I don't know, it doesn't like hit, you know? Like, give me like more distortion, give me like borderline like hyperpop like style. Like, not to say that metal needs to sound like hyperpop, but like, you know, like learn a thing about, I don't know, having shit like hit, you know? I don't know, I find it boring, honestly, you know? And like, I don't know, maybe a part of that ramble is like, both my parents growing up listened to like, I don't know, a lot of metal. So like, I don't know. Like, I was like raised in one of those families that's like, you know, oh no, or like, baby is like not falling asleep, let's like go for a car ride and like listen to like Metallica until they like fall asleep, you know? Like that's the kind of family I was raised in and whatnot, you know? So like, I don't know. Like, Like, people act like it hits so hard, and like it was literally used as like a lullaby growing up. Like, straight up. So like normie metal, like, yeah. Like, there's gotta be like good metal out there, but like I haven't heard it. I haven't looked. To be like insanely clear. Where am I? Fucking mystery. So like, yeah, sorry. I know we just climbed all the way up here, but like, is there really nothing in this entire tower other than that one enemy? Like, are you for real? For real? And welcome in Saldovania. Was it always black and white? Because we're still doing the Gameboy project. We have what, like, maybe 10 more games to go, if that? Maybe. Maybe. Metal hits a lot more live. There's a lot of shit I'm not gonna listen to on headphones. That's crazy live. That's fair. Yeah. Guess with like atmosphere and lighting and fire and honestly fire. I feel like every song experience goes much better if you add fire. So like, I guess. Like, yeah, I don't know. Something. System of Down's good to you at least? Alright. I've probably heard it. Nothing comes to mind when I hear the name though. Maybe not, I don't know. Listen to a lot of music, been listening to some Dogen CDs you got from Disc Union? Fuck yeah, nice. Very nice, very nice. This really is all just a tent. Are you sure? It really is. That's so sad. Like, I'm kind of fucked up over that, but like, okay, fine. Like, fine, whatever. If you want to be a dead end, then fine. Alright. One is an unramped, undocumented Spelunker CD of Sega remixes. Called Dance to Mega Drive, which is really good. Fuck yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, one of the smaller places we lived, we had a tiny hardcore scene, which is mostly one guy inviting small-time punk and metal bands to play in his basement for a beer. Fuck yeah. I'd like to get a little bit more into the music scene and whatnot. I'd like to one of these days. I don't even know what the fuck we have. There's gonna be something, you know, like, I'm not from like that small of a town, like fuck, I'm like near Cincinnati. We gotta have something, I feel like, you know? There's gotta be. Deb's Clown Core EP win. I feel like this is technically already released, if we like really want to be technical with it. Sorry, this is like a very scary section I'm in right now, please understand. These jumps are fucked. Okay. Hated that. Hated all of that. You know? But like, is it linked anywhere on the channel? But no, Aubrey, my YouTube channel and whatnot, it technically does have random little EPs here and there. They're mostly just collections of like, you know, little... I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, you gotta do the spinning jump! You gotta do the spinning jump. You gotta... This is so sad. But yeah, there was a time period and whatnot where like I did like the art thing, right? And then I like made little melodies and whatnot to go with the art pieces. Each being like under a minute long. And then I made a couple compilations of those melodies and threw them onto the YouTubes. I wouldn't say they're like good, but you know. They were never meant to stand on their own. So, take it as you will. Why is this the most stressful thing ever? Holy shit, these jumps. Thank you. Hated that. Blah blah blah. Couldn't your card or YouTube is private at the moment? Did I not? Wait, sorry. Huh? The entire channel? I mean, honestly, I didn't even know I had my card linked anymore. Is it still linked? I haven't used fucking card in forever. Yeah, I gotta look into that. Let's see here. Not found. Why are you not found? Weird. The fuck? Yeah, that's just broken link right there is what I'm getting. Okay. Strange. What's the link? Is that really what broke it? I lost the numbers. Get rid of the numbers at the end. It's just steps of escapism. Who put the numbers there? It was me. Why would you do this, Steps? Let me fix that real quick. No more numbers. Okay, it should be fixed. It should be, in theory. Who did that? Who did that? The numbers that break everything. Fucked up. Yeah, thank you for saying something. Like, I'm not, like, active on YouTube. So, like, it doesn't really matter, but, yeah. Yeah, alright. But, like, we would all go out to the mosh pit, and the second anyone hit the floor, everyone stopped. Got the person up, made sure they were okay, went back to moshing. Understandable, understandable. Also, I'm gonna catch up on chat in 1 second, but a cat just went out the room. Give me 1 second. Apologies for, like, having abuse this stream. Apologies. Like, Tiny Scene stuff is a totally different experience. Even the music is mediocre, you can run off the energy of the group. I'd believe it. I'd absolutely believe it. Yeah. And the bands would occasionally have cool random merch. They got kick-ass bottle of homemade hot sauce, one of them made. Fuck yeah, nice, sweet. Very nice. I don't know. I kind of like music. Shulker. Wow, human likes music. A little bit. Like, I don't know, I need to get a bit more into the local scene, because, like, I can't say Cincinnati's known for, like, being a big place, like, actual artists stop in. Like, you get a couple here and there, but, like, they're not stopping. They're not stopping in Cincinnati for the most part. You know, they're gonna stop in, like, Columbus, which is, I think, like a 2-3 hour drive. Something like that. So, like, you know, it's not like the worst, but, like, do you really want to drive 2-3 hours to a place and back for every concert? Not really, no. And it's like, you know, we gotta have something. I think we do. I think we do. And then for only stopping at the really big cities, then you have Chicago. Chicago's always an option, and that's what, like, 5-6 hours away? Something like that. I'm like, I'm good though. I'm good. I do not dream of driving 6 hours to Chicago to watch a concert and then driving 6 hours back. I don't. At all. Sorry, it's Chicago. In my brain, I could kill them. We just saved. You don't see anything. No. Dwah, bwah, 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 bwah. One that works if you know someone who you can stay overnight with? Yeah. Or you just, you know, spend the extra, like, $100 or $200 on a hotel room, and it's like, no, no desire to do. This hallway is evil. It's evil. Stop opening up every single thing ever. No, Steve. I need to just go through my Steam hotkeys. You know, Steam reads my controller too much. And then it decides to open up literally everything anytime I hit like a proper hotkey. And it's like, Steam, please don't do this. I actually hate that, you know? I actually would strongly recommend you don't do this, Steam. No! Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh. No one ever comes to Boise, Idaho. Yeah. That's Idaho. Yeah. I'm not convinced people live in Idaho. Just like in general. Like, I guess you do. But like, is there anyone? Sorry to Idaho. There's probably a lot of people there. Probably. Like, I'm not convinced, you know. I need to decide which way I even want to go. I keep like going back and forth on like if I want to like head on this bottom path or that middle path. I want to head on the middle path, so I need to stop like avoiding it, you know? Oh, we hate it here. Yeah. I don't hear too many completely horrible fucked up stories out of Idaho though, I can say that. It doesn't sound like the worst place to live, I just don't think there's people, you know? I'm not convinced. Enemy, do you wanna fight? Enemy, please. I lose so much health on that one. There's always people. I mean, like, probably, but like... Watch me act like I'm not from fucking Kentucky. Watch me act like people live in Kentucky, but no one lives in Idaho. I'm curious, can someone check the populations? I'm actually curious. It's gotta be close, right? In my brain, it's... I don't know, I feel like Idaho has less people. But like, it's Kentucky. We have a couple. We have a couple cities. No one lives in Idaho. But like, Idaho has at least one city. Am I thinking of Iowa? No, I'm thinking of Idaho. No, like, someone check the population numbers. I'm curious. I'm curious. I need information to back me up. Before everyone's like, Oompy, you're from Kentucky. Nah. Oh my god, don't kill me, what the fuck, my health is already so low, how could you do this to me? We have another cat playing with a cat toy. Different cat this time. The world is full of cat toys. $2 million people live in Idaho. That's not many, is it? Okay, but how many live in Kentucky? More than 2 million. That's kind of crazy. Sometimes I hear numbers like that, and like, I don't know. More than double? Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, yeah. A little over double in Kentucky. No, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I grew up in the amusement park industry, right? And I grew up at an amusement park that handled a little over 3 million visitors every year. And sometimes, like, I don't know, like, you see 3 million people over the course of, like, a year, and it's like, okay, that's, like, fine, you know? And then, like, you learn shit like, oh yeah, there's only 2 million people in all of Idaho. Like I could have seen like every single person who lived in Idaho within a year, like easily, you know? And that's just like a normal thing. And like, huh. I don't know, I think about stuff like that, you know? Where it's like, oh shit. World's kind of small, to be honest. There's another cat. I'm not muting the mic this time. One person lives in Wyoming? Yeah. I've never met anyone from Wyoming. Sorry to Wyoming. sorry it's there. Sorry. Alright. Wyoming's much smaller. People don't live in Wyoming. They don't do that. Idaho has like a person or two. Can I be real with you? Can I be real with you? I tap my forehead. The way I personally tell population is almost entirely based on how many amusement parks like serve that population. Cause like if there's enough people living there to like have an operational amusement park that makes money, then that means that like there's a fair bit of people that live there, you know? There's nothing in Wyoming. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Idaho's got a little. Idaho's got a park, a mid-sized park. They got their one, it's fine, you know? Nothing in Wyoming. No one's there. No one's there. It doesn't exist. I'm sorry. Downtown Boise, Idaho looks like a collection of airport Hiltons and outskirts of a real city. Fair. Okay, what way was it going? Honestly, biggest mystery in the world. You know, I actually don't like the giant spike trap that kills you, but like fine, whatever. I've only been struggling. No, but like you can't put this in a video game. Okay, like fuck that though. Like fuck that though. Like fuck that though. Like fuck that though. No, but like fuck that. Also, they should put another save point around here, or just health. Honestly, that'd be nice. Health would be cool. Sir, who are you? You just look like death. I guess that's everything, honestly, to me. Wait, can I not go through the pipe? No? Are you sure? I'm becoming orange. Why? But okay. No people in Idaho, only potato plants using rates to type on the internet. Maybe. I believe in people living in Idaho. Why are you attacking so much? Scary. What the fuck is that? Hashtag scary part 2. I'm gonna sneeze. No sneezing. Don't talk about that either, okay? Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. Thank you. But also don't talk about that. It didn't happen. Now why are you setting up another Metroid? I don't want to hear about another Metroid. Oh, it goes way up. Okay. Do you want to give me health first? Would you do this? No? Why not? Why no treats? I don't like this situation, chat. I don't like it. Please be normal at least. Oh shit, it actually is. We might have a chance at living. The normal guys aren't too scary. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, now if I could, you know, get literally any health. It'd be so cool and appreciated. You know, I could have health and you could have a puppy if you would adopt me, but you won't because no one fucking wants a puppy apparently. Something, this is how you know we're in a recession when no one can afford a puppy. Oh, I act like I'm funny. I just think people should get puppies. Okay, I think they should. Also, that's health. Thank you, video game. Thank you. Thank you. Can you afford a puppy in the old games? And can I be a puppy in the old games? You don't have time for a puppy. That's fair. I would go on a ramble about how I don't need much time, but I do actually. I do actually require very heavy amounts of attention. Maybe more than like a real puppy. I might, honestly. Had 2 dogs, too much work, strictly cats now. What if I put the cat ears back on? Does that change anything? And a tortoise. Understandable, understandable. How many more enemies I gotta kill? 7? Holy shit. We've killed like nothing in this section. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy and very sad at the same time. I really thought we made more progress. Where are the other... Where are they? Scary. Damn, okay. Oh. He walks a little farther than I thought he would. You ever think they have it out to kill you? Don't have time for a puppy. Fucked up, fucked up. Alright. What if I just sit here and just be jealous? I don't even know what I'm jealous of. Other puppies. Yeah. But there's no other puppies here. It's fucked up. You don't meet any puppies. They don't exist anymore. The puppies are going extinct. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Nope. This way. Can I attack upwards? Well, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I appear to have made things worse on myself. How interesting. Yeah, not a great fight. I'm not good at fighting those guys. I'll admit it. It is not. It's not something that goes good. It doesn't do that. It just, you know, something like that. Can you put cream cheese on a cracker? Oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem, this realization. Uh-oh. There goes the whole can of cream cheese. And it's gone now. Oh. It's gone now. It's gone. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But the blackberries? What about the blackberries? Am I putting the blackberries on the cracker? I might try that, honestly. That might be fine. There wasn't green cheese. It's gone. Hopefully not all of it. It's like a full brand new, like, little tub I got. I might eat it all, though. I might eat it all. I might. I don't know, chat. Oh. Oh. To realize, to learn. You don't need to make a bagel in order to eat the cream cheese. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then I wonder if I can warm it up as well. Put like some crackers on like a little tray, put some cream cheese on them, and then put it in like the toaster oven just to have it warm. I just like the food warm, okay? Some goat cheese with berries and crackers over the holidays. Also just tasted like eating that berry cream cheese spread. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I don't know, I might throw a berry on there. I might. I need to get through those berries. There's like too many berries in like the container borderline. I only want all of like, I don't know, like 10 blackberries. I want like the tiniest amount, you know? But then capitalism's like, no, you gotta get like, you know, the whole fucking container. Then has like hundreds, I feel like. It's probably like 20. It feels like so much though. It feels like so much. I'm eating one berry, I'm proud of you. Thank you, as you should be. I deserve this. Oh. It really genuinely is like one berry. No, but like checking my diet and whatnot, right? You know? Like if there's anything I'm missing right now, it's fiber. Gotta be real with you. You know, there's a lack of fiber in the diet. Gotta figure out how to put this in there. I gotta do those. You know? I gotta figure this out. Where am I? Biggest mystery in the world. There. Ugh. Cereal? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I'm like maybe. But the thing is with cereal, the thing is with cereal though. Well, there's two things. But they're both stupid, so like whatever. This is the most evil video game ever. No, that's the thing. So one, I don't like soggy cereal. Fuck that. I don't know who decided to put fucking milk in the cereal, but like fuck that. No, just eat the cereal dry. I'd so much rather have dry cereal than wet, you know? And then I feel like a little old person. So that's thing number one, is insecure about being a little old person. And then thing number two, I just got like the whole kitchenette thing and whatnot, and I feel like I should like use it, you know? And like I don't know how much you can, you know, prepare cereal. I don't know if you can like like how are we warming up our how do you make cereal involve a toaster oven? You know? Fruits and vegetable stems have plenty of fiber and various vitamins you might need more of. Yeah. Cereal with blackberry. No, but like, I don't think adding the blackberry adds in the toaster oven. You know? I don't think it does. Oh. And like, I don't know, like I could just eat cereal, but like, I don't know. I feel like I should use the big fancy thing, you know? Burger King does not. I know it doesn't. None of the foods I have enough fiber right now. Like, yeah, I don't think literally anything in like the kitchenette does. It's, yeah. Yeah. Sorry to my fiber. It's being a little bit neglected. And just eat the package the food comes in. You know, you make a good argument. No, but what are like other like sources of fiber? What if Deps learns how to like diet? What if I do those? What if I do this live on stream? Like, what the hell? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is it? You know, I really thought there'd be like something up in the ceiling. I mean, I guess it was all the health. That actually is really helpful, but yeah. Fiber supplement. Oh. Very struggle to add new foods. You can just no, but like, what other foods are there? Because as of right now, our option is just like eat cereal, which like I guess, but like, there's so many other good breakfast foods, like my bagels and my toast, oatmeal. I do have oatmeal, but yeah. Vegetables? No. 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 Salad. No. There's fiber pancakes. Oh. Nuts? Okay, we can do nuts. If you got wheat or whole grain bagels, they probably have some fiber. Yeah, but then they're wheat or whole grain. I might need to look into that a little. I don't know. Is that the shit with like the seeds in it? Fuck that. Muffins? I guess. Make it sound like medieval torture. It kind of is. Mono. I once did a fruit stream where I ate fruit for the first time and I gagged on every single fruit. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. Every single fruit was, yeah. Just like it, yeah. Yeah. It was a lot. It was a lot. It's just a texture thing. I don't know. I can't do the inconsistent texture. I can't do it. When you eat a fruit. The dehydrated banana, that was okay. It wasn't great, but what about a smoothie? I can probably do a smoothie. Probably. I guess. Oatmeal barbecue sauce? I think I've had that before. It was something. Don't know if I'd recommend it, but it was a meal that I once had. What are you setting up, game? That's a very long hallway with nothing. With crackers? Not the crackers. Shut up. Kiwi? No, not kiwi. Oatmeal barbecue sauce, it's a meal. Yeah. It's a meal. Find the lie. Maybe for health, I do just gotta become my health is fine somehow. I kind of don't know how. Don't ask. I don't know how. You know, that's why you worry about this. Okay, but most Americans don't eat like me. I am a... I don't know. Borderline case of an eating disorder, let's be honest here. Can we classify it as that? Can we? My health is fine and my weight is fine and I eat enough throughout the day, but I don't know, my aversions to certain groups of food are intense. You know. One thing you can call that being a picky eater, something. Something. I gotta remap this entire thing. I did not map any of this fucking shit. None of it. Sure. What were you gonna call it, Val? What were you gonna say? You crave the better foods as you get older. This is true. I have noticed this with the oatmeal and the blackberry and stuff like that. There's been some evidence of this. A little bit. It's weird lately, right? You know? Because I keep I don't know, I keep being oh, I'm not in the mood for any of these foods. I'm not even that hungry. I'm not hungry at all. And oh, I don't want to eat something that's just grease because I feel everything just tastes like grease, you know? And then I make the food and then I'm this is the best thing ever. How did I go this far in my life eating out of a microwave when the toaster oven food is so much better? Oh my god, it's amazing, you know? Yeah. It's just, this is a back and forth. It's a back and forth. Between just... I don't know. None of it sounded good at all, and then making it and enjoying it very heavily. So who knows what I'm craving? Who knows? Maybe if it's not the best, yeah. You can do a lot with a microwave. I do feel people shit on the microwave more than they should. But yeah. Yeah. Just marking this hallway area. Vertical section. Does some things well. Yes, definitely. I'm kind of tempted to get a microwave, honestly, for the kitchenette. You know? Mainly for you know, it makes because, you know, it's easier to make you know, the oatmeal in there and the pasta in there. And you know, things like that. You know? Yep, heating up soups and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Like, I kind of miss my oatmeal, and I kind of miss, you know, the pasta a little bit, you know? That's where I'm like, do I just get like a fucking like $60 like microwave? Do I just do that? I might. Like, microwaves aren't that much. And then it's like oatmeal in like pasta tends to be like really cheap. So if you think about it, eating, or not eating, but getting the microwave saves money. Because then you eat the cheaper food. Yeah, it's still handy to have one since some stuff is just more work and time for some of the quality on the stove. So, well, the thing is, I don't have a stovetop in the kitchenette. So with the little kitchenette, as of right now, it is literally just a fridge and a toaster oven. It's a little kitchenette. Oh, and I have a main kitchen, like downstairs and all that. I live with other people. But, you know. Just in terms of, like, adding things to the little kitchenette. Tempted. But I was gonna, yeah, I've thought about that. But the thing is with the hot plate is, like, then I gotta, like, have, like, pots and pans for it. And then I gotta clean pots and pans. And I don't know, and my brain is just, like, easier to, like, clean, like, a bowl. You know? And just, like, I don't know, cut down on the dishes. So, like, I don't know, I might get a hot plate. It's one or the other I'd like to get, you know? One or the other. Debs, you gotta stop dying. You gotta stop dying. You have a lot of resources on you right now, but like, you know, dying kinda bad. Air fryer? The toaster oven works as an air fryer. Yeah. It's a combo thing and whatnot. It's what? Toaster oven, air fryer, grill. I think those are the big three. I think so. Yeah. Think so. Like, I really mainly just miss, the oatmeal and the pasta. Those are the big things so far. And then freezer. The fact I don't have a freezer right now, kind of insane. Like, in the main kitchen I do. I shouldn't say I don't have one, because I do. I'm just lazy. And I'm kind of curious just how much stuff I can make from, like, the kitchenette, so that's, like, all I've been doing, like, for the past couple days and whatnot. You know? I don't know. Find it interesting, see how much I can, like, I don't know. Really, like, push myself to do with the little setup, you know? Come on, you gotta get up there. Alright. But then the thing is as well with, like, the argument of not getting, like, a hot plate due to, like, you know, needing to buy, like, you know, pots and pans and whatnot for it, is, like, for the microwave, I'd need to buy, like, bowls. I need to do that. I need to do that anyways. Like, I got myself, like, a little set of, like, you know, dishes. But, like, they're kind of shit. they're kind of shit. You know? They're kind of shit. They're kind of shit. And they can't handle heat. Which is, like, fine with, like, the toaster oven and whatnot, you know? Because it's, like, you know, I'm just, like, sitting the food on the dishes. But, like, for, like, the microwave where, like, the food is, like, being actively made in the dish and hot. I don't think my dishes could do that. Just slowly round them from the other kitchen. Oh, yeah. But then the thing is, I can also do that with the pots and pans. You know? Like, if I'm just taking shit, then... secondhand shops are great for that, getting that kind of stuff cheap. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, this is true, but like, I don't mind paying full price and whatnot for the stuff, really. You know? Like, you know, budget conscious, but like, let's be honest here, what? If I'm only getting a microwave for like, oatmeal and some pasta, to be, like, if I'm honest, I'd probably only need, like, I don't know, 2 bowls, probably. And it's like, let's be honest here, how much is it to just, like, buy, like, 2 microwave-safe bowls? You know? And then, like, if I'm getting a stovetop and whatnot to make, like, pasta and, like, oatmeal in, I can probably get away with, like, a single pot for that. Probably. Cleaning would be a pain, but whatever. I feel like it would be a pain even with multiple, you know? And it's like, how much is it to buy, like, a single pan, you know? Like, I don't know. Why would you spawn me on the spike, you fuck-ass video game? So it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to stay conscious of how much stuff I actually need, but at the same time, it's like, I really don't need that much, so price isn't too much of an issue. Not really. Have I been here before? Shit. I feel like I recognize this pathway. But maybe I don't. But maybe I do, but maybe I don't. I think I know where I am. How do I test that? So far everything seems to line up with this being another pathway that I've been on before. Oh my god. Holy shit, whatever. Insane. Yeah, I think this connects to a pathway we've been on before. Think so. Maybe? Yeah, and that lines up with that. Yep. Alright. Well, okay then. Well, that kinda sucks a little bit. That all lines up, but okay. I was hoping for more stuff, because, well, we still gotta find like 50 fucking enemies, right? 5. I'm just gonna stay a clown all day on. Holy shit, wait, what? It's 5:40 in the morning? Oh my god! It is 5:40 in the morning? That's crazy. The stream has gone by so fast. Probably because I've done like nothing. It's been really chill. Apologies for how chill it is. I don't know, that's Metroid 2, you know? I am drawing a map of this game.
The government told me these experiments were over.
Not like a super detailed map, but just like enough to like mark like where I've been and where I haven't. Because, you know, you gotta explore this entire game to find all the Metroids. And very convenient to know where I've explored and where I haven't. Extremely convenient. Yeah. Gex, the clown experiment never ends. It doesn't end. It doesn't end, Gex. Sorry. It doesn't do this. Hate to tell you. It. Now why did I run past the save point? Save points are cool, Dabs. Can I get up there easily? I think I might be able to. We just need to get past one enemy. Zero enemies. What about 100 Gex? I don't know if I could handle 100 of him. I don't know if you could handle 100 of... Can anyone handle 100 of Gex? I don't think so. I hope not, to be honest. To be honest. That's too much. That's too much Gex. It's too much Gex. The world doesn't need that much Gex. The world can barely handle 1, you know? Probably be better than... Would it? I don't know anything about them. I don't have an opinion. Hi, enemy. You're just here. Okay. Yeah, you're really just here. Okay. Well, I've had worse fights. Okay, so what? 4 more we need? Okay, fuck. Please stop getting hit by everything. It's quite bad for you, Deps. To be hit by fucking everything. I want to be Gax. No, I don't. Deps, stop saying words for the sake of it. I'm like one of those like fucking 2015 like Twitter bots. It's just like, here is every word in the English language combined into a sentence at random every 5 minutes. It's like, ugh. Gex scares me a little bit. Am I not already Gex? I like to think my personality is different enough from Gex to where that's not a thing. Now, if you mean gay sex, there might be gay sex. This might exist. This might be a thing that happens. Maybe. There might be evidence of it. There might be. I don't believe this is a dead end. Are you sure? Are you sure you're a dead end? Well, this game doesn't have as many secrets as I thought, to be honest. It really, like, it's required like 1 here and there, so it's like I want to check, but yeah. Deps' AI? Hopefully not. No, I'm kind of getting quite concerned about the AI shit, not gonna lie. A little bit. A little bit? As someone who's like chronically online and like everything is like online, like in my life, very chronically online person. I kind of genuinely feel like we're like somewhat in the end times. Like a little bit. In terms of like AI existence, or just internet's existence, I should say. I need to play the game better. But yeah, I don't know. I don't feel good about it all, you know? I don't. Not really. It's way too late this early to talk about Skynet. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Some days I scroll the internet and it's just like, this is all fake. You know? Like, you scroll on like the short form content area and it's like, oh, this is AI generated Reddit story that's being read out loud by AI translating it to a YouTube short video. And then all of the comments are also AI. And it's just like, this... None of this is real. This is just layers upon layers upon layers of just slop. And it's like, oh... Like, I don't know. I feel like there's been discussions for years about like, you know, content on the internet becoming less like quote-unquote human, less like authentic. You know, everything's become more corporate online. And like that's already like a thing, right? And like, I feel like, you know, we're kind of fast tracking the whole, oh, nothing's like genuine online anymore, to there aren't humans online. Like, it's not even just, oh no, the humans aren't genuine anymore. It's just, oh, this is literally, there hasn't been a single ounce of human input here anymore. And it, yeah. It's depressing. Yeah. Yeah, and like I don't know. I don't know. Is he addicted to shorts? Yeah. People like their fake Reddit shorts. A video with bots and comments. Exactly. Yeah, that's what it is. And then it's like you scroll on to like the more like traditional social media, like your Twitters and your Blue Skies and whatnot. And it's just like, oh, that's also bots fighting with bots. Like not as much as like short form like video content, but like it's still, you still see it. And it's getting worse. We're doing nothing to stop it. So it's like, okay, so the short form videos are no longer human for the most part. And then traditional social media is also no longer human for the most part. And it's just very, I don't know. I don't know. Exactly, Daddy. Exactly. You got it. You get what I'm listening to. Yeah. Spanish Way tries to do less social media and search to smaller places with real people. Yeah. And like that's, I don't know. It's like that's what you should do, but at the same time, as someone who is like chronically online and like spends like way too much time online, like it's borderline my life, kind of a problem. Not gonna lie, wouldn't recommend it. This is an evil arena, by the way. Oh my god, you gotta land a hit. I'm just trying to clear space to work with. I don't even know if I even cleared like anything, really. Enough, okay. But I don't know, it's just very... I don't know, watching the death of a community, you know? Like, yeah, you can still exist online in, like, smaller communities and more human, and... You know, I think they'll always exist, but... You know. It's like watching your whole city be wiped out, but it's like, oh... You know, you can still head to, like, the underground bar to, like, meet a person, and it's like... I guess. And, like, I'll do that. But, like... I kinda miss having a whole city, you know? I kinda miss... Kinda miss it. A little bit. I don't know, it just makes me very depressed and very, I don't know, dystopian. I don't know, ugh. Now, why are you evil? This game is doing things and it's evil and it's mean about it. And I kinda like it. It's a chill game. It's more chill than I remember. I feel like I've said that like 50 times, but like, it really is. I'm like, huh. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. That's like all I can say about this is just like this area gonna be a fucking, oh my god, I'm like already out of health. Holy shit, he does some damage. You know, I didn't like that. That was a lot of death and pain and oh my god, I hated that. That was very incredibly mean. Holy shit, video game. That was quite mean of you. That was actually quite awful to experience. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Though, can I say that? I can't say that. I guess I can. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to like reword things and whatnot. But like, I do like to think if there's like any sort of positive to like, you know, the AI destroying like every community ever. Which, like, there's not a lot of positives. It sucks. But if there's any positives, you gotta get up there, Samus. Can I get up there? Question mark? Sorry. Going through it. Hello? 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 But if there's any positives, I like to think that it'll, like, force, I don't know, content creators online to be a bit more, I don't know, personal with their stuff. And, like, I don't know, someone who does, like, I don't know, more personal styles and whatnot of, like, media. I don't know, I think that could be interesting. I don't know, I feel like it'll probably, I don't know, push people to, like, crave more authentic, raw content, you know, and I've always really liked that kind of stuff, so I don't know. maybe that'll be a thing. You know, I can dream of that much, right? Something. Hopefully they'll at least do something. Okay, but like we gotta fit through the hole. We actually do in fact need to do this. There's no way bouncing through this, like this is the easiest way. But it might be. That's insane. Are you serious? There's no way. What a mess. I mean, isn't that how huge non-city streamers started? And then they all got boring and playing a corporate. I mean, what do you mean? Is it? I wouldn't necessarily say so. Explain more. I'm curious where you're coming from with that. I'm curious. Nah. Yeah, I wouldn't say... I don't really feel like there's necessarily much connection between, like, I don't know, stuff I do and stuff the majority of streamers I've met is out of, like, a desire for there to be less big titty streamers. You know? Nah, let them have the big tits, you know? I fuck with that. Like, I mean, like, I'm not, like, into it, to be clear. But, like, you know. Like, let them have the big tits. I'm not like, you know. Nah. Let him go for it. Okay, so this is all a big dead end. Do I try and work my way up to the save point? I should end stream, honestly. But I don't have any health, and I hate that. Like the way, I don't know. Like the way I got into streaming, at least when I was literally just a way to play retro games. And like, I'm really bad at like focusing on like one thing for like a long period of time. I really should look into like ADHD shit. You know? Anyways, no, but like, I'm really bad at focusing on like one thing at a time. So like, I don't know, streaming it like forces me to like sit with a game for like a period of time, you know? Having like the pressure of like people watching who like want to see the game, you know, forces me to stick with stuff. That's like the big thing for me. And then like, I don't know, in terms of like the way I like actually carry the stream, I don't know. I think there's two big things to it. One is just I like more personal streams and whatnot, you know? I do. I think one of my favorite things on the internet is when you can, like, you know, like, see another person and be like, holy shit, that's actually a person, and not like, you know, someone like trying to make quote unquote like content, you know? Like, wow, this person I like actually relate to. It's crazy, you know? That's nice. It's cool, you know? And then, the second thing I want, in terms of like, I don't know, how I run the stream is, I like attention. I like attention. You see, I like attention. I like attention. I'm silly little cat boy at heart. Meow meow, meow meow. Please give me attention, please, please. I'm just like this, so I don't know. I do try and keep the stream like entertaining, and you know, people to like the stream and whatnot. Give me attention. you know. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably about it. I'm gonna say you playing Deep Dungeon for 30 plus hours. I feel like it was more than 30. I thought it was like 60. I think it was genuinely 60. Holy shit. Yeah, you playing Deep Dungeon for 60 hours. That's pretty focused. Kinda. But like, you know, that's still like me like talking to chat and like all that stuff and whatnot. And then like I will say in terms of like me being able to focus longer and whatnot, that has improved over the years of me streaming. Definitely, I think. Streaming's helped, you know. I don't think I could have pulled off a game like Deep Dungeon 3 like for the first couple years of me streaming. I don't think I could have got close to pulling something like that off. I do not think I could have. Have I been here? No. Yeah. When her I didn't get diagnosed with ADHD until you were adult. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably think about it. The thing is, like, I don't think I do. Fuck. Wait, what? In terms of, like, I don't think I don't know. Like, I don't think I have ADHD. But also, like, it might just be, I don't know, the stereotypes about the ADHD average person that makes me say that kind of stuff, you know? Like, I wouldn't call myself, like, a hyper person all in all, you know? Especially not in, like, you know, real life. I'm notoriously very chill in real life and all that kind of shit. You know? So it's like, I don't know, like that's a thing, and then I need to look into the other symptoms of ADHD. I need to do those, but like, I don't know, I don't know. I don't see myself necessarily in like, I don't know, ADHD representation and like, I don't know, other people who like do have it, you know? And like maybe that is just, you know, due to like bad representation. I think there's a lot of it for ADHD, definitely. But yeah. Been a little heartburn these days. I mean, like, there's probably something up with my brain. I mean, that's all but confirmed, let's be honest here. There's some sort of something in there. Some sort of something. But like, I don't know if it's that. You know? Plenty of people with it aren't hyperincliners. Yeah, exactly. And like, that's kind of what I figure. So it's like, I don't know. I need to look into it, you know? But like, I can say that I don't see myself in most representation that I see of it, but that doesn't mean much. Also true, any old games. Yeah, I don't like, that's another thing. It's like, I don't really have any issues in my life. My life is kind of good. Which that's not to say that your life needs to be like bad in order to treat like ADHD. My brain, I don't know, what's it fucking called, I guess, you know? I guess just ADHD symptoms, you know? Because, like, the only, like, phrase that's coming to mind is, like, you know, like, oh, to treat, like, the mental illness, but, like, it's not, you know? So, like, I don't know, but I guess, yeah. Like, I don't know, my life is kind of good, it goes good, it's pretty stable. I really don't have any desires to, like, change, you know? So, like, I don't know, the whole idea of, no, let's go on, like, a medication journey and, like, you know, see what gets things, like, working better. Like, I don't desire better. And, like, maybe that's a depression thing, but I don't know, I'm pretty happy with things all in all, you know? Brains be real. They are. Yeah. I don't know, it's possible. There's definitely symptoms that line up. I can confirm that much. Anyways, did you know it's 6 in the morning? Did you know this? My ADHD Michigan is still your big old gay dumb myself. I mean, like, I figure. I just mean, like, I don't know. And maybe that's another, like, bad, like, representation thing and whatnot. But, like, I feel like everyone who I know who is on, like, medication and whatnot, there is, like, a process of, like, you know, getting used to the medication and, like, figuring out what works for you. And it's just, like, a whole thing, I guess, you know? And, like, not, like, a bad thing, but it's just, like, effort. And I'm lazy. And I don't know, like my life and don't really have any desires to change it, you know? So it's like, do I really have any desire to, like, put, like, all that effort into, like, figuring out what works when, like, I'm fine with myself as is, you know? Something like that. You know? Something. But also I feel like it's probably one of those things where it's like, you don't realize the dysfunction until it's, like, gone. Something like that. Who knows? Anyways, I'm just yapping about nothing. That's what this whole fucking stream has been. It's just me yapping about nothing. But we have 18 more Metroids to go. We'll be doing that tomorrow. We made a fair bit of progress in this game today, honestly. Yeah, I'm actually kind of impressed with it all. I'm starting the clown timer again and not starting the music. That's a problem. No, but well, we started the game with 39 Metroids to kill. And now we're down to 18. I'll take that. Yeah, halfway. Sure, yeah, sure. So, might be able to beat the game tomorrow. Yeah, sweet. I did none of that transition properly. Wow, damn. You can tell I'm tired. Apologies about that. I didn't play the random little video that's meant to play. That, like, you know, lets me, like, get into the chair and over to the computer and all that stuff. So, fuck it. We're gonna do this, like, before I made the videos and just do the transition live. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Hi. I gotta move the camera, and then I gotta move this monitor over here. Then I gotta move this chair, and then I gotta move the monitor again. Fuck with the microphone some. Okay, almost there. Almost. Okay, hi. I'm kind of sort of ready. A little bit. Hi, we're over here now. Okay, so, what do I say for, like, final thoughts on that stream? I don't know, I played a game. There's people here. Hi, people. Why is there more people than usual? I mean, I guess I'm playing a popular game. I feel like this is, like, the most, like, boring stream I've done in, like, a while, you know? And, like, I don't know, I guess it's fine. It's just a chill stream. But, like, oh my god, I don't feel like I, like, said, like, anything. And, like, nothing really happened in the game, you know? I kind of just, like, ran around and, like, filled my little map. It honestly reminded me in pacing. I'm really loud on the microphone, sorry. But, like, it reminded me pacing-wise of, like, a Deep Dungeon 3 Borderline. Like, it felt like a Deep Dungeon 3 stream. Weird. Except, like, without me going, like, completely insane. So we have food for half it. We like food. I guess that's true. You can tell when I'm out of shit. Yeah, Can I say that? So like there is a Deep Dungeon 4. I want to play Deep Dungeon 4 once we're done with the Game Boy project, season 2, which you can see the list over there. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, I want to play Deep Dungeon 4. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. No, but oh my god, what was I gonna say? Oh, you can tell when I have nothing to say, and I'm trying to get chat engagement because I'm bored and I want to talk to people. Because it's either I talk about food, because people do love to talk about food on the internet. Everyone has an opinion on food. You say anything about food on the internet, people will respond with their opinions. It's just how it is. And then thing number 2, you talk about your dick. Because apparently you think I'm cute, and you really like the idea of me sitting in pajamas with my dick out. You know, people like this. They will respond to this. And these are the 2 surefire ways to get people to talk and chat. And like, yeah, I enjoy the conversations as well. I do, but like, if you ever notice me talking about food or being like, ooh, haha, what if I wear like next to nothing and I like kiss you? ? Oh my god, whoa. It's because I'm bored and I just want to talk to a person. Oh, okay, let's see who's live. I'll be back tomorrow with more Metro 2. I think I've already said that. Alright. Who's streaming? 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 Who's screaming? Okay, that's a person. And that's a person. And that's a person. A lot of people who aren't normally live around this time. That's a person. Uh-huh. And that. I could do that, maybe. Maybe. Does anyone have any right suggestions? Use the bagel question. That was the filler. Yeah, but I'm like scared of the bagel question nowadays. Oh. No, we're throwing away the bagel question. We're throwing it away. We've moved on. It's kind of fucked up. You know? Also, everyone has to eat food, and if they don't, they're AI, but even AI will pretend it eats. I kind of hate the world. A little bit. Okay, that's a person I could read. Okay. Have I made a decision? No, not really. We could do that, but they're probably ending soon. Whatever. I have a person. Would you believe that? That I found a person on Twitch? Could you believe that? That's another thing I think about from time to time. If I'm just sitting here yapping and whatnot. The way I phrase things, I think about this from time to time. You know, because every once in a while people call me out for being like, Debs, you phrase things in the weirdest fucking way. And like, you know, like I started doing that when I first started streaming, just like, you know, to like say more words, pad out the runtime, add a little more humor to things that otherwise wouldn't be humorous. You know? But like at this point, I do it without thinking. And like, I don't know, sometimes I talk to like normal people in like real life and I'll like phrase things in the most like awkward, convoluted way as like a bit. And they'll just stare at me and be like, what the fuck? And it's just like, oh yeah, I gotta like remember how to phrase things. Ariana on the chair. I forgot about Ariana on the chair. Oh my god, we need to bring back Ariana on the chair. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow if I remember. No, but Rin, do you think Ariana's sitting on the stool? Do you think Ariana Grande's sitting on the stool, Rin? You need to tell me. Have you called someone chat yet? I've referred to life in general as chat, which luckily Gen Z is turning into a funny bit that they do even if they're not streaming, so like it's fine, I get away with it. But like I've definitely referred to just like groups of people as chat. I'll be like in public, like talking about like the general public, and I'll just be like, yeah, chat thinks this, and it's like that's something. I don't think I've called like an individual person chat yet though. But no, Rin, is Ariana sitting on the stool? With the Ariana stool thing, is that legit? I don't know. I don't know if she's legitimately sitting on the stool. What's your opinion? Do you think she's sitting on the stool? Fuck it, we're bringing this back. I need to end stream, but like whatever. Especially if I'm gonna eat food. I'm gonna stay up forever. Okay. Ariana Grande stool. Okay, let's see here. Can I find an image for like context? Does that work? That might work. Okay, there's a million articles about this. I love dated references. I love dated references from 2015. They kind of fuck. Okay. Alright. So, why is it so wide? No, but is Ariana sitting on the stool? Is she actually sitting there, or is it like photoshopped? This was a controversy in like 2015. Because look at that stool. Her ass is not on that stool. Her ass, it's not. There's no way. There really is no way she's on that stool. This is my first time seeing the photo in like years. There's no way. Did they like super glue her leg? Like they did it, but like... What's part of my keep something? She's not sitting on the... Yeah, no, I think I'm of the opinion that she's not. Like, genuinely. Yeah, no. Gotta be Photoshop. I mean, it has to be. Oh. So that's the stool thing. This is... When were these articles from? Let me, like, find that. Let me see, because I'm curious. Okay. Okay, let's see here. 8 years ago? Looks like 2017? Is this a 2017 controversy? Looks like a 2017 controversy. Yeah. Yep, 2017. Gotta love my references from 2017. It's more recent than Cher Lloyd. She's not sitting on this stool. Okay, I gotta go. Sorry, I like started a raid like forever ago, and now I'm just sitting at the stool. It's just black and blue. Exactly. Those are classic depth fits that we need to bring back. I borderline need to go through like BuzzFeed in like 2017 and see like what the fuck was happening, you know? But I think the dress is yellow and gold. Like I know it's not. Like I've seen the dress in other lighting and it is black and blue. But like no, it's not. In that one photo, it is yellow. It is yellow. It is yellow and white. It is. I'm sorry. It is. Am I gonna need to bring up the dress? Is the dress popular enough to stay? I think so. I feel like the dress has stayed popular over time. Yeah, I can just search the phrase the dress and it immediately pops up. That's crazy that the phrase the dress is immediately linked to a single image. That's crazy. Black and blue. You only see black and blue. But like, is it though? I'm not convinced. Like, it is. Like, it is. But like, no. But like, no. Also, here's context. Tiny image. Here's the dress. I still see yellow. I still see yellow. It's yellow and white. Like it's not. But in the image, it kind of is. I've never been able to see the black and blue. That's black and blue? No, white and, yeah, it's white and gold. Yeah. Yeah. Like it's not, but it looks like it. I really had to force myself to see it. I can't see it the other way, straight up. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, but what do you see, Daddy? What do you see? What do you see on the dress? What do you see here? Black and blue. I can't be the only one. It used to be like 50-50 when the dress first happened. Why'd I go? Okay, cool, thank you. I got someone on my side. Oh. Dear God, the dress. Yeah. Doobie, this is what happens when I've been streaming too long. Doobie, what do you see? What do you see for the dress? Oh, what you see? I made sure it's because of the awful fucking exposure line. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's what it is. Blue and black. Ah. Yeah. But like, no. Like it's like it is. Like it is. Like it doesn't look like it to me. But that's what it is. But like you can't convince me. Not really. Not really. You really can't. You really can't. That's a really shitty photo of the dress though. Like it's really shitty though. Like oh. Oh. like here's a photo of the dress that's like kind of sort of decent. Like here's like its actual color. And like I don't know, chat. Like how do you change the colors that much? 2017 Nokia photo. Yeah. Yeah, white balance. Yeah. It's so fucked. This really fascinating video over why people saw white. I don't need explained why I see white and gold. I see white and gold myself with my eyes. But yeah. Okay, we gotta end the stream. We gotta end it. We gotta end it. We gotta go. Where the fuck did my stream manager go? I've pulled up too many fucking tabs. Why do I have 50 tabs about Ariana Grande in this tool? Like, no one needs all these tabs. Okay, there it is. There's the raid. Okay. I think originally people cropped out the background. Did they? I don't think so, but maybe. Okay, we gotta go. We're raiding into Sheeran the Wanderer. Should be nice and chill. Like the stream totally was, other than the parts where I started screaming about the dress and everything. If you just ignore everything, it was chill. Okay, so yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, more Metroid. Fuck it, I'll promote it. I haven't promoted it in forever, but if you want live notifications for the stream, there is a Discord server. It's just live notifications. And then I guess now, yeah, if you have a Discord Nitro, there's also emotes for you. Same emotes as on the Twitch channel, but yeah. That's all. Okay, bye.